Oh. Alright. Let's see. So, I already beat this. I've dropped a 4th. Rip. That's fine. Let's see how people are doing on this. So it's interesting. It shows my old high score, but not anymore. Okay, none here. Not like it matters. I do want to go through eventually and do them all, so I'm gonna try something new, which is I'm gonna try to see how many sand golems I can cast at once, which is not actually optimal, but should be fun. Quick shot versus headshot. Let's just keep headshot for now. Okay. So, I picked this build for a couple reasons. One, because it has a cultist who a lot of people haven't unlocked, so showing him off is kind of fun, since he's the newest character. This is also the second newest character. Somebody was asking about him, so show him off as well. I was wrong, actually, about my theory. I thought starter weapons all were ones that could be held in the left hand, but turns out, not the case. I'll have to reassess that. Basically what I'm going to try though, so play these two plus Alchemist, mostly because I want to try doing a creation build with metamorphosis and just getting as many like fireballs or sand golems, preferably sand golems would be hilarious if I could just get like 5 sand golems on the field. That would be fun. So I'm going to try and see if that's at all viable. My guess is it's actually not that strong, but let's give it a go. Okay. It's actually... Flame Flask is actually pretty good here. Could hit both of them. I forget what this does upgraded now. I do remember it got buffed, but... Probably want to keep Feral Lunge more than I want to keep Mind Blast, so... Feel free to ask any questions in chat, whether they're... I'm not going to be commentating on basic things today, but if people have questions about basic things, I'm happy to answer them. Okay. So I could Feral Lunge twice. That actually seems pretty good. It would be 9 damage. Let's get rid of one of the roars. That's what I wanted. Alright, so let's go here. should be enough to kill now. And now this roar is powered up, and I'll keep it for next turn. Before I play that, let's force field. Random character will draw a card because of the talent. Not the character I wanted, but that's fine. You're gonna run away. Let's play adaptable. Probably just discard unstable elixir. Yeah. Okay, this is very good. That's gonna be 7 damage. This will make it 11 damage to both of them. That'll put him on 3. So he would die to swipe. But I kind of want to use headshot on him, I guess. Headshot's 8 damage. Oh, I guess I kind of want to draw Call of Flame. Let's do that. Yeah, that's better. Back up, discard. Only hits enemies. Unlike Mind Blast, which hits everybody. So gotta be a bit careful. Great. Very straightforward first fight. That's not bad. Ah, good. Okay. Unfortunately, I really want Smart Infection in the main deck, and Repeat Result is also useful. So I got a lot of good things, but I can only pick one. So let's get rid of Swipe. Alright, I want to go into the forest to get the... You can't see minimap, but there's a forest here. And I would like to get the... what are hopefully Elven Ruins there. There's a good follower and some nice quests associated with these. Nope, that's just nothing. There's a Elven Ruin over here, though. So, 2 Elven Ruins. Excellent. No way. I hate that event. Okay, let's... Well, that's not going to be fun. What's a hard battle? Yeah, 3 of them, of course. Okay. With the buff to reel in... so, on Cataclysm 10, regular cards are upgraded 50% of the time. Regular enemies' cards are upgraded 50% of the time, so... This could get ugly. Trying to get force field, basically. And I didn't. Maybe I should try and get force field in this hand too. Yeah, I don't really need penance right now, so... Oh my god. On my lucky day. This could go really wrong. Yep. Okay, at least they didn't get any card draw off it. He's in a terrible spot. I'll need to try and save him. How much damage do I need? This is 6. He's 17. I need 11 more damage. That's another 5. So I need 6 more. On top of headshot. And fair lunge. I'm definitely not going to double Mind Blast, so I should probably just see what Unstable Elixir is willing to give me. Inspire's not terrible. Force Missile is probably going to be more useful. Magic Attack 2. But I'm not going to be in range. Let's get this, because playing it will be free. Oh. Huh, March, actually. It's going to give me +2 damage. Definitely want to play March to try and get this guy out of here. Now if I move him here, he'll get combo strikes on both of these. That would be... So this right now is... Right. I think that's what I should be doing. So... Move here. Move here. Though actually he can advance here. He needs the willpower anyways, I believe. Inspire. I haven't actually done the math, but I think it works out. I hope it works out. Prepare would give willpower. So this is going to be 6. This is going to be... It's really going to be 7 with the combo strike. This is going to be 4 with the combo strike. So 11, and then 6 damage more from headshot. Perfect. Okay. Then what I should do is discard 2 of these to make sure I get force field. That'll draw somebody a card. It's not a good card, but that's fine. I need 2 for headshot. Whew. Okay. That makes me feel better. This rat needs to move. I don't want anyone in line of sight when I end my turn. Hello. That's about what I expected. Ah, he drew it. Pain. I can get a lot of defense this turn. Okay, so let's redraw this. Flames. Okay, let's go with a glass lizard. And this. Excellent. Let's go with probably shouldn't have done this turn. Could do it to reduce damage output basically. But I could also just save it for next turn to I think I'll save it for next turn for shocked. What's left in deck? Okay. I kind of want to play adaptable again. This one has reel in. She has one reel in as well. How far does... Okay, I love this new lock feature. It's so nice. Pull target 3 spaces. Okay. So if I move back here, I could still get reeled in to a dangerous place. Let's just keep everybody safe. I think I'm going to win this one, so let's not risk it for no reason. Okay. Well, that's rather convenient. Five damage is kind of an annoying number to need. It is a lot of block. I agree. I felt pretty good about that. I mean, I think I went a bit overboard, to be honest. But can never be too careful. When you're in a winning fight, you know, can never be too careful. Well, this is fun. Let's see what we get out. Who doesn't love? Okay, that seems fun. Let's grab that. Oh, I discarded a bunch of cards. I force fielded and then I double force fielded, so the whole team got a huge amount of block. And oh, well that looks fun. So let's. Oh, all right. I'm out of move cards. Okay, that's fine. So I guess I just walk here and then smack him. Yeah, so Spirit Speaker's passive, like once per turn ability, is that he adds health, attack, or block to the first card you play. And since he adds 2 to block cards, which is very good, and Force Field does 2 block to your whole team, it becomes 4 block to your whole team. It's excellent. Just take it always on Spirit Speaker as his starting card. Sort of want Occultist, actually. Offering! This is one of the main cards I want this run, so guess I'm taking it. Swipe's not going to be that useful because I'm a coward. I definitely want to go here at some point, but I guess... What's my minimap say? Okay, things to the south are really far, so I don't really want to backtrack this direction. Food is always nice. Oh, I forgot to put my item on from the first fight. I guess it doesn't matter, I didn't take damage, but still, that was not intelligent of me. That's fine. How much quality does he have? He has 3, he has... Okay, he needs it the most, but he can't actually take it. And this bow. It's not that good. But yeah, I guess it's kinda better than what's there. Ranged attack 2. I mean, the doubling effect is nice, but honestly, I think I'll just leave it off. And sell it. Summons are sort of always welcome. So I might actually buy this. And give it to my friend, the Spirit Speaker. That's a good question. I know it works on cards that have multiple attacks. Like he has Fetid something, I don't know, the Creepy Claw Hand card, and it does melee and magic attack on the same card, and I know both of those get +1. The card that I'm thinking of is defensive, like Strike from Warrior, but that's a class card. I'll check it if I can. My guess is that it buffs everything on the card, actually. I want this. I sort of want this too, if I want to go to 0. Nah. It's not actually that good a card. So long term, as I said at the start of the stream, my long-term endeavor is to make this a summon build. I don't think this is actually ideal. I just think it's funny. I want to make this a summon-based build around the Alchemist, actually, to metamorphosis create Sand Golems. So Sand Golem is the only card that costs 5. The only non-heroic that costs 4 is Fireball, and the only non-heroic that costs 5 is Sand Golem. So if I can just somehow fill his hand with fireballs and metamorphose them, then I just get a bunch of Sand Golems. And usually summons, you play one, it's gone, but if you're creating Sand Golems... so my goal is to see how many Sand Golems I can put down and see if this actually works. In the meantime, just getting as expensive things as I can with Metamorphosis is fine. Like, if I can get Fireballs, that's also great. A handful of 2-cost Fireballs is not bad by any means. Let's see. Let's go this way. Um, I mean, it's health damage. Health damage is basically free, as far as I'm concerned. Wind up and bash. Well, those are excellent cards together. A lot better than this. This can be used on a lot of people. This is only on him, right? Because he's got double hammer. Okay, screw it. Not totally sure which direction I want to go at this point. I think I'm just gonna wander off this way, down to that town. Maybe get a side quest if I'm lucky. I have very little money, so let's see if I can get some free food. Nope. Not at all. Meditate. We're gonna be dropping cards this build. So let's forget this. Yeah, let's forget a swipe. I'm good with that. I'm very good with that. We're gonna run away from my objective, mostly because there's a road here, so it should be quick to get back on pace. Boo! That's why you keep money, kids. I know what the jewel does, and it's not that good for me, so let's try this. Wow, this is not my lucky day. These events hate me. Leveling up for 2 food. The problem is this actually takes 2 days, so it's a long time off your adventure, which is kind of crappy. Okay, that's fine. We want it on him because he wants things that target characters so that they draw a card. There's a tome up here, I believe, that I can take health damage to get. Well, that was weird. So I can either get a tome for just essentially free, or food, which I kind of need. Let's go for food. Please? Thank you. Please and thank you. Okay, that's a good direction. Health damage, injury, and reward. Injuries kind of suck. The rewards are reasonably good if I remember right. But, I'll just pass it. No thanks. I'm really not actually finding many fights, interestingly enough. Which is not amazing for growth of this team. So Fetid Claws was the one I was talking about. This one gives defend and magic damage, so that could test it. If I'm willing to pass up on other stuff. Unfortunately, what I think I actually need to do is upgrade Adaptable, because Adaptable costing 1 is really important since you keep getting it back into hand and needing to replay it. do actually like Earthen Spikes this build, just because he's got to be in the front tanking. Dreadfly is not the best summon. Really, all I want from here is Earthen Spikes. It's just a question of whether I'm willing to pass up upgrading Adaptable. I think I'm not. Sorry. But I do want Earthen Spikes, so there's a good chance I'll get to test it at some point. Just the food then, I guess. I would love to grab this. And honestly, Rielin's buff has made it much better. It's only range attack 1, but still. Sad I can't buy Mystic Herbs. Okay, time to start heading towards objective so that my morale doesn't explode. Oh, this one's excellent. Thank God. Now I can just hone every time. I think aggression is sort of weird on him. He's basically just going to be tanking, so let's get that out of there. As much as I love aggression, you can do some fun combos with it. Yeah, feel free to tell me to like pause and tell you what the hell something does, because I'm playing rather quickly. I don't need the rest, I need the food, and I need the battle. I need the level. So, sorry campers. Nice of you to offer, but turns out I'm a jerk. What do their decks have? Pinning Shot is always fun. These guys are a bit annoying. Fortunately, their damage output, their health is kind of pathetic. So there's that. But okay, offering is nice. That's good. My God, I have quite a bit of willpower this turn. They might shoot him, but that's life. You get shot sometimes. Okay, that's not terrible. That's getting worse. Really? Out of all the things he could have randomly upgraded, he upgraded freaking Prepare. Okay. Fortunately, I have Improvise. All of these upgraded are very, very good. You're not having a fun turn, my friend. I think he's got to mostly just discard for tanking. In fact, I should probably redraw his whole hand, try and get Impenetrable Wall. Force Field's fine, but my only tough part is whether I want to upgrade Unstable Elixir, because this gets me 2 cards on creation. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, I actually think Metamorphosis is fine. I think it can be quite a good card. And I don't even think Sand Golem is bad. I think the idea of trying to spam, like, 6 Sand Golems plus is probably not optimal. But, I mean, I know it's not optimal. Now, at this point, it's sort of like using good cards in a dumb way. That's fine. So, my issue is the 2 damage from Headshot is very possibly going to be needed to finish one of these characters. Now, I can't upgrade both Unstable Elixirs, so I guess the first thing I can do is just play one and see how it goes. Poorly is the answer. Let's test something. Okay, so if he can move back, it's actually going to be harder for them. Oh, he can't move. I'm stupid. Right. Okay. Well, these are terrible cards. That just makes me want to upgrade headshot. So. Flame Flask is good. It's good. I mean, it's a bad card, but it's helpful right now. What a mess. Call the Flames will refund itself. This is worth 8 damage. Gets me up to 11. Then Flame Flask is enough. Or Improvised Attack is probably the better way to go. That seems good. Ugh. He's taking a bit of a beating. Okay. Double redraw advance probably, so that I can get a better metamorphosis. Oh, there's no... rip. He really needs redraws. This poor man. This poor rat. Redraw it anyways. It's actually a tough call. I mean, defend 10 means I don't have to worry about this guy, which is kind of nice. Let's go with that, actually. Okay. Oh, you're about to get so tanky. Okay, I don't think I have to worry about taking damage next turn, fortunately, for once. Let's throw a Husk out here. And I do have to discard, which will be Feral Lunge. Yeah, this should go okay now. Had to try, see if they let him live for a turn. Okay, this is nice. Upgraded Unstable Elixir with upgraded Metamorphosis. Should be fun. Shoot and Wild Swing. We want the most expensive things we can get. And now we Metamorphosis. Interesting. Don't really have much range attack. Go with Adrenaline. Oh, Opening Strike is quite good when it's free. If I'm able to actually move there next to this guy. 4 damage, 5 damage, and they all draw cards. But let's go with that end. Oh, Blade Swarm costs 4. I forgot. There's another thing that costs 4. What do you know? Learn something every day. Forget something every day. Yeah. So Blade Swarm is a guaranteed kill on this guy. Basically. Oh, and it's so much willpower. Because each one is a melee attack with Adrenaline. So maybe I actually go with Blade Swarm in this situation. The other option is they're going to take 6. And then this would actually kill them. Oh, that's better. Let's go Fireball. Adrenaline's probably going to just get used to move, honestly. So. Wow, this is going to be very strong. I would like Force Field. I don't really need anything from this guy. So let's just walk up and Opening Strike, see if I draw the cards I'd like. Force Fields. 2 Force Fields. Totally unnecessary, but that's fine. Okay, good. That's absurd. Probably just redraw this hand looking for a melee attack. See if I can end it. Does wind up work on this the first thing of the turn? It does. Okay, good. Dead. Another metamorphosis. Or repeat results. So this would make me able to metamorphosis on turns more consistently, which I think I like more than repeat result at the moment. Question is, do I want advance? I'm really not using advance, and it's the worst card for metamorphosis, so actually I'm going to get rid of that first. Alright, I do want to put this on somebody. +1 magic damage for the rest of the battle. Jeez. Didn't realize that. Take 1 raw. Oh, you hurt yourself for it, though. Take a raw damage. Which still is not explained in tooltips, which is... that should happen at some point. Don't want the bash. Okay, so let's switch some stuff up before we go do anything. Okay, terrible shot. Don't want this. I do. Double down is very good. I think what I'm going to just do is hone Dark Right off of it. And keep it for double down for additional card creation. Do I really want the armor? Yeah, I do like armor, especially on him. Which way is all the stuff? I hate to leave that behind, but it's a little bit out of the way. These ones are more doable. There's a whole cluster here, so. Okay. So I can sell this. And I guess buy 2 food. Quick thinking. Do love quick thinking. You ask a great question. Raw damage goes through block too. That's the big thing about it. It's no type, but it also ignores defense entirely. I also think that it's generally unmodifiable. Blood magic deals damage to you in exchange for basically paying for things without willpower. And that goes through your defense, but you also, like, if you're doing +2 damage with battle stance, you're not going to, like, off yourself. Very little thing. very few things in the game do raw damage. There's a couple things that do raw damage to yourself, and then there's Soul Blast on Witch, which is that power that just hits for 25 single damage hits. And you can modify that one though. That's the weird thing. That's why like unmodifiable should come with this. Yeah, so Occultist has a power that does that, and basically he does 1 raw damage to himself every time he can't pay for a card for each willpower he was short, but he can play cards without spending willpower. It's pretty cool. It's especially cool if you have Seethe, because Seethe lets you draw a card every time you take damage. So that's pretty good, because you just make sure you're 1 willpower short on every card. Until you run out of... Obviously the power eventually goes away, because resilience is only so much. But mostly I like having food for events. And if I buy any food, I can't get this, which I think I'm honestly okay with. Let's just move on with life. Oh dear. That's a bit out of the way. We'll try it. I love taking health damage. Sweet. I'm glad I checked. Boo. Honestly, I'm sort of not even sure why I'm using this card. Mostly for Feint. I don't think I'm realistically ever going to play Double Strike. Mostly for the quality, and Feint is okay. But I borderline don't even want to be using it. Let's go back towards objective. The other things aren't interesting enough or close enough. Okay, I mean, I like free food. So the thing about this is this could give me a Epic Staff, which has a reasonable chance to have Fireball already on it, which can then be turned into... I gotta do it! I said what I was gonna do this game. Weakened! No! Terrible rewards. Thought I could get better stuff from there, but oh well. Well, this can be moved if I want to. I do like these cards, actually. Don't really want Ricochet Shot. Funny thing is, though, that injury costs 2, so it's actually not bad to Metamorphosis. Good time to be injured. Sell the bow, get 2 food, I guess? And then lose 2 food. Ugh. This takes time, unless I'm mistaken. Let's see how much time it takes, I forget. Oh, no, just nothing. I thought I was going to lose some daylight. That would have sucked. I don't mind just losing the food. It's not the worst thing that could happen. Now I have a choice of whether I want to go back this way. There was a whole cluster of things over there. Let's just go this way first. Nope. Side quests. Do love side quests, though. Let's get these. No. Hate that one. I didn't even check what boss I'm fighting. Oh. It's a good question. I believe so. Because I believe your soul level... Yeah. I'm going to say yes. With like 90% certainty. And the reasoning is soul level, I'm almost positive, goes up based on the score from your mission. Now, if you look at leaderboards, there's a reason all the top people are going to have like Cataclysm 10 setting. And it's because you do get score based on difficulty. So I'm pretty sure yes. Then I think you're right, and I agree with you. Okay, this is... I think I hold Metamorphosis for a turn. I am not loving this lack of cover, though, at all. Oh, dear. That's 2 damage now. Shockwave's 2 damage. Excellent. To be fair, I can hit quite a few guys with Shockwave. I can hit literally everybody with Shockwave, so it's actually not terrible. Let's do that. Unfortunately, I kind of like them all being in a corner, so pushing them back out to where they kind of started is not my favorite thing to be doing. In fact, I think I will sacrifice some damage just so that nobody moves. Ah, my kingdom for a fireball. Right now. Oh god. Here's what I can do. I can redraw this whole hand and look for Call Flame. Which I didn't get, because of course, why would I get what I'm looking for? I think what I want to do is Offering on Mind Blast. And I still didn't get it. Lovely. That's quite annoying. So if I'd gotten Call the Flames, what I could have done is Call the Flames, hit something for 3, then I can double down on my Occultist, which would give me a card that does fire damage, which could be Fireball. And then Fireball all of them. That was the hope. Game doesn't care about my hopes. None of my characters have named effects. None of my enemies have named effects. That's frustrating. Okay, let's just smack these ones for a bit of damage. Some knife attacks are gonna suck, but that's just life, I guess. Is there anything I would want to redraw for? Nope, I don't think so. I think I just get rid of it for defense, unfortunately. Now I get Call the Flames. Lovely. On the bright side, this will be a good hand. Upgraded this. What's in deck? I have actually no motivation to reduce their cost or upgrade them by 1, but I could play this to make him draw a card. Which is not bad. Given that I'm about the metamorphosis. Though, none of these are amazing, so I think I can just metamorphosis as is. These are going to get me the most expensive cards anyways. I'll save improvise for a minute from now. Smart infection. Oh my goodness, that's good. Oh Jesus, double smart infection. You gotta be kidding me. Now I want the gravity well. The alternative is to somehow get here. No, no way. Not gonna happen. It's just double smart infection. And rising ire, probably. Get +4 damage on these for 1. Yeah, let's that or Glass Lizard for sure, but I think this. Whew. That's a scary hand for them. Oh, they have to have a named effect, right. Forgot. Crap. Do I have any way to give out named effects? I'm a moron. Only thing I could do is get this guy plus damage. Which is not a bad idea. Great Call Flame. Get Mind Blast. Okay. He has to play Call of the Flames first. Okay. Welcome. Hi. Okay, so smart infections. What I want to do is get everybody closer, because that seems good. Question is, do I redraw for advances? Probably. Let's try that. I do like Roar. I'm going to want to do an AoE, so. Nice. That's fortunate. That's a bit sad. Because now I don't really have any motivation to play Mind Blast. What I could do is just hold Call of Flames and Rising Ire. That's probably what I should do, actually. And play out these cards. He could get knife attacked, which would be annoying, but I think I just am fine with that. 7 defense. Is that enough? It was close. I don't regret playing it, that's for sure. Okay, so Rising Ire, still good here. Prepare, play Unstable Elixir, I guess. Okay. I was hoping for something that would let him get a named effect, but it's fine. Call the Flames would have been nice. Because it doesn't matter, I don't have another damage card in hand, but... Actually, instead of playing Rising Ire, what I could do is drop Advance and try and grab Metamorphosis if I'm a lucky guy. And then I could Metamorphosis Rising Ire into Fireball. My favorite. It seems to think it has power, but it also likes to shut off. Whatever. Who gets the card? That was lucky. Can weaknesses be redrawn? This can be redrawn. Could only redraw 2, and then there's a 1 in 3 chance I don't actually draw Metamorphosis, but the cards I would get to Metamorphosis would be better. Live on the edge. Oh, God. I regret. I do have a named effect now, though. On the bright side, I didn't think about that. That's actually excellent. Mind Blast would be nice. Right, so my next card doesn't do very much because of weakened. This card does way too much. And then I can call Flames for 7. Ugh, so close. So close. Let's redraw and see if we can get Improvise, is I think the only card that actually lets me kill here. Ah, why am I so lucky? That's pretty funny. Okay. How much damage do these Aurora hits do? 3 magic damage. Okay, well, I don't want to stick around then. No reason to take damage. I basically won at this point, so. I was actually already at 9 health, so. It's good. Didn't end up taking damage. Oh, can't redraw. I mean, that's kind of a no-brainer. Boom. All right. Let's see. Driving Cold, Shockwave. Who am I upgrading? Thing is, I would like Occultist to get more single target effects to throw at the Alchemist, so that he gets to draw a card for Metamorphosis turns. Fire Step is excellent. Target friendly character activates and draws a card. Right. Yes. It's very good. And there's a couple ways to get around the downside, but and I should probably get rid of advance for this. So the thing is, if I'm trying to dish out putting things on fire right now in the short term using fireballs, then it's kind of nice to have all this magic damage sitting around. Mind Blast tends to be not very good. On the other hand, him being able to move and get willpower to get himself to safety, but also to make sure he's still contributing to the team is really nice. I'm glad they cleared up the wording on this since beta. Let's get rid of this. Stone projectile. No, thank you. I do like food though. Let's see. So, Gravity Tome versus the Tome of Winds. They're not dissimilar. Because Gravity Vortex can be used from, longer distances. Whereas he's more likely to be right up in the thick of it and able to actually play Driving Cold in a useful manner. Buy food. Hone. On the other hand, I might just not want Driving Cold. Or maybe I don't want Shockwave. See, Shockwave is mostly funny if I've already fireballed them. I think mostly I don't need this for damage. The more defensive-oriented abilities are what are going to be useful. So I really tend to think honing when you can do it for free is just generally worthwhile. If you have no other camp thing to do and you have this follower, it's just excellent. Okay, let's complete this side quest, and then I think we might end up having to go to the objective because we're running out of time. Oh, the scar, whatever the hell that is. So we're gonna open this fight, see what we got. It should be fine. The fact that I get to unstable elixir gain 2 cards. I wish I had experiments in hand, but yeah, a lot will depend on what I get with metamorphosis. Having double call flame though, I think makes it very plausible that I'll be able to nuke something on the first turn, which would be really nice. Yeah, like on the one hand, sometimes I'm like, oh, but there's so many good cards, or what if I want to use this card on this item later? It's a mental trap most of the time, I would say. Just get rid of them, especially on rare items and stuff. Just hone things off usually. Legendary items, I might be a little more cautious when I hone them, but I usually do hone them eventually anyways. I'm going to have to end here for the night. Even if I will finish this run on stream over the next few days. But once I'm done, I'll also upload it to my YouTube, which I'm pretty sure is linked in Twitch description. So eventually, once it's finished, I'll just splice them all together. So if you miss other runs, but you're interested to see how this ends up and how many sand golems I can muster at once, feel free to check it out on YouTube later. Cheers. Thanks for watching. Alright, okay, I remember some of this. So this is me continuing a game I started streaming earlier. I have to wait till the battle ends, obviously, to show the equipment. For future self, I should probably not start battles just before I stop a stream so that I can do that beforehand. But the basic idea of what I'm going for here is that I'm trying to metamorphosis as expensive a card as possible, and the most expensive card you can grab is the 5-cost Sand Golem summon. So my end game is hopefully going to be just summoning a crap ton of Sand Golems everywhere. Right now, I'm still trying to summon as much as possible, but this is not great. So what I could do is what I'll probably have to do is unstable elixir for 2 cards, then metamorphosis. A lot depends on what I get. Power Shot is excellent, and Unstable Blast is excellent. That's great. We wanted expensive cards, and we got them. Quite a few of my cards are... I shouldn't have done that first. What I probably should have done first is redraw Unstable Elixir. But I think I'm just going to save my... I only have one redraw on the rat, so maybe it's actually better to have saved it. Okay. Well, experiments would have been nice a minute ago. But I could take Deadeye and hope I draw a ranged attack. Ugh. Let's go with experiments. Smart Infection's very good. Let's go with meditation. I would definitely like to block line of sight to the rat. Ideally, I don't really want to get in range to get any defense off of Smart Infection, unfortunately. Because I think that's going to get my guys really hurt. I think I'll redraw this whole hand for Force Field, if I can get it. Improvise. Interesting. I'll probably save Offering for next turn. Let's redraw Prepare. That's actually not bad. think I can hold experiments. Oh, right, it costs one less if I just play experiments on myself, so that's good. So what I could do is actually just defend my whole party using Smart Infection, which actually, given my current situation, is probably the play. Don't remember what upgraded Iron Skin does. I think I can improvise and then undo improvise. Oh, no, I can't because it makes me draw a card. Okay. Right, well, I'm glad I did it on my primary target before testing that. So for people here hanging out, feel free to ask any questions. Let's Iron Skin myself about how various things work. Stream is open to experienced and unexperienced players alike. I could double down on weakened. There's no reason not to, actually, because I'm gonna get points for that. Tackle's not horrible. My alternative, though, is just to redraw my whole hand, which is probably better. Alright. There are 5 cards left in deck. I kind of want to keep one of the 2-cost cards just for metamorphosis. The more 2-cost cards I keep, the riskier I'm being. Could also play them, but I'd rather not. That is a good metamorphosis. Stance. Oh, jeez, this is crazy. Why does it say I have battle stance on myself? That's weird. Let's go with power. These aren't good. That's okay. I can play Rising Ire, actually. That'll work this turn because I've weakened. What I really need are some damaging abilities. Preferably ones that aren't melee. Okay. So I could play all these and then long shot. That doesn't seem terrible. Alternatively, I could play both of these cards on my Spirit Speaker, which might actually be better. Let's redraw this. Mostly I want the defense on him instead, is part of the big reason for wanting it on him. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more, so I guess I can offering on might. Oh, I didn't actually need all of that. Right, I forget I'm getting points every time I play powers. This is a bit overkill. How much damage is this dealing? 9? Jesus. Actually, I don't even know if I need that. I do need it. Oh, this could kill all of them? Ooh, I didn't think about this. Unfortunately, I'm on fire. So it's going to do quite a bit of damage if I do it this way. I think I'm okay with that. I think what I should do is move to here. Go here for long shot. He's gonna take 2, but I'm okay with that. And then I'm gonna move up just to block him, because he's already gonna be taking damage. Now I may take a fair bit of damage from this, depends how many big cards he has. Nope. Okay, that works. Okay, now this should be pretty much trivial. Yeah, let's redraw these 2. Use this, inspire. Easy, great. Okay. Eventually I probably do want Swarm Aspect, but in the short term, he's my tank, so let's actually grab Earthen Spikes. I'm a firm believer in the power of Resourceful. A very firm believer. Though I would have liked to take Smart Infection just to have basically a free fireball after I upgrade it. It's kind of tempting, even with Resourceful here, but let's grab Resourceful. At the end of the day, we want more cards in hand to play cheaply. Head Rush and Fearsome Shout is not going to overpower that. That's the only person I can use it on. Okay. So I actually like this bow because these cards are worth a lot. But I think I'll just buy this. The Scar next. Appears it's a fight. Oh my goodness. Fortunately, this build survives fine at range. And their spells are close range spells. It really sucks that they spawn on the same side as the rat because I'm lazy with him. I don't really want to move him. On the other hand, he will need to get the hell out of there soon. In fact, I should probably move him this turn. Let's move Spirit Speaker up a little bit, maybe. I think the most important things to do this turn are get powers on my characters. Hoping I can avoid damage this turn. I made a mistake. I shouldn't be here. I don't want this guy to move up and just shoot me for 3 damage. Because he has unstable blast. But it looks like I'm fortunate. He didn't have it in hand. Okay. What I could do is play Resourceful on the rat instead of on myself or on him, because they're both getting a guaranteed draw this turn. In fact, he might get multiple draws. That's probably the way to do it. Alright, let's... Okay. Gravity Vortex is pretty nice here. This is 8 damage. 5 will drop him to 9. I could improvise attack and headshot, then move with sneak. There's a lot of ways to do this. But they all waste 1 more card than I would like. That's what I'm being annoyed about. Whoa! I've never seen a cultist damage another cultist to trigger magic damage. Is that on purpose, or is that just... That's gotta be on purpose. Like, does that override their normal? I assume they're usually AI'd not to attack each other. That's amazing. I can't even be that mad that I died that way. Incredible way to die. Holy crap. I mean, I'm still going to win the fight, I'm almost positive, so I'm a little less mad given that. But wow. Wowee. What a way to go, folks. Incredible. Actually, probably get Swarmhost. This is what I should have done first, but it's fine. I messed up a little bit. That's okay. Is it okay? Might not be okay. Because she's out of range. If I take damage, I have only myself to blame. Yeah, that was incredibly stupid. I don't know. Terrible cards. Does it actually matter? Oh. I could have done it. Okay, I'm just gonna move back. I've never actually used Earth and Spikes, so the defense comes first though, so. Oh, it does hurt. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do it. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. What a horrible fight for me. Oh, Rage is gonna would be fun on the Occultist, but can't use that item on him. Okay. Now here's some interesting decisions. I still haven't checked who's my first boss. Interesting. Three of these are good, is my conundrum now. I think I'd prefer Sacrifice over Pact of Ages, so let's just grab another Fire Step for now. Man, mistakes were made. Let's just hone. Sprint's okay. I think the single worst thing here is Shockwave, so. My health's not doing too good. I think there's a very good chance I just die at this boss, but nothing for it. Let's go to it. That's interesting. Do I want to metamorphosis this hand? I guess so. After I unstable elixir. These are all useless, basically. Alertness is not useless. Not bad. Should probably get this for defending the party, honestly. Okay, let's draw. Good. Sort of want to hold one of these. Okay, so he's the best armored, so we'll throw Calming Presence on him. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Ugh. God, I hate this boss. Alright. That's good. Mostly I need him to be able to get here. Oh, I fucked up. Should have played Penance on myself first for the refund. It's too late though. Improvise, huh? Good redraw. I think pretty much all of these are bad for me right now in hand. Call the Flames is the best one, because it doesn't have a source of magic damage. Problem is, it doesn't interact well with burning, all these burning steps I'm playing. At all. Yeah, Call of Flames. All of this is a mess. Not much damage, but a huge amount of block, so hopefully my team doesn't take any damage this turn. Okay, that's good. He's immune to combo strikes, right? I should have remembered that. Oh, he draws 2 because of his ability. Huge mistake. That's okay. I should probably improvise on Driving Cold or improvise on Metamorphosis. It's a tough call. Okay, I should double down here. And I got Fireball. Excellent. Let's actually double down on, improvise on Metamorphosis just to, or maybe I should improvise after Metamorphosis just to reduce the cost of a card by 1, because I'm a bit low on resource. Now, let's go for it. Let's go for this. It doesn't reduce cost, but my cards are going to be better, so. Okay, Smart Infection is very nice. Let's get all these Smart Infections. Glass Lizard. Honestly, Rally, I think. Sand Golem happened automatically. Okay, good. So Rally is nice. Gonna make all this a lot easier to play. I think I want to move here. I think what I don't hit with, I think I'm gonna miss the Glass Lizard when I do Smart Infection, which is fine. Because I want to be able to Driving Cold him back. Actually, do I care about Driving Colding him back? Maybe I don't, because they can all move away. Okay. Never mind then. Let's just get defend on as many people as possible then. I have a feeling he's going to go for the rat, which is going to suck. How much damage can I do? He still has 5. That's a lot. I don't have any melee attacks left in this deck, which is actually kind of hurting me more than I expected. Swipe will only do 3, and then there won't be a combo strike if I do it that way. think we just move away. Oh no, wait, I need to do strike first. Oh, you know, Mind Blast is fine if it hits this guy. So let's Mind Blast through here. Now I'm one away from enough. Does this trigger combo strikes? I'm trying to decide. Yes. No. No, it doesn't. Okay, then I can move away first. Swipe. Back up. And drive it cold. I guarantee he's flying for the rat. No! Okay, he's going for summons. Whoo! I think that should win me the fight then. That's huge. I'm calling it now, folks. I think that's it. Okay, so I have Bash. I think I can afford to play Resourceful on myself at this point. My biggest concern is my defense cards are kind of non-existent now. Good boy. Tahoe, what do you think I should do? It's a conundrum. Feeling like I should play Resourceful on myself, just because those multi-draws are sort of keeping me alive. Wind Up and Bash together to make him discard 2 cards could be a huge defensive boon. So that's also almost certainly what I'm going to do. Sort of want to redraw this hand. It's not doing me any good. Offering is good, but everything else is... Alright, so I'm probably just offering a Call of Flames then, which is pretty disappointing. Lord knows you need it, my friend. Damage. Why is it 6 damage? Oh, first attack of the turn. Oh, devastating. Yeah, I need the defense more than anything. I'm a little afraid he might just die, but we'll see. Nope. Yeah, that discard was huge. I actually don't know. So I played Fire Step, which is a move card, I think. Fairly certain it counts as a move card. I'm not positive if I've managed to trigger Agile, now that I think about it. I don't think so. Yeah, I haven't gotten the plus defense, so I have not triggered Agile yet. I think Strike and Pharaoh Lunge are not overly important, especially Pharaoh Lunge is bad. So let's drop that and Fire Step over to here. I mean Sprint over to here. Okay. So I can Fire Step again to fill up the hand, which is probably my best option. It also lets me get into melee range if he gets good melee cards. He's gonna take a bunch of damage. Oh, I couldn't take all the cards? That's fine. I do have my redraw still this game. But redrawing just to have like better cards in this situation doesn't seem like an amazing idea. I think I should just metamorphosis now. What I should have done is metamorphosis before I Fire Stepped him. Because then I would have drawn both cards and one of them would have been metamorphosis and I could have metamorphosis the results, which would have been... But I'm not very bright, so I miss things. That's quite interesting, actually. X is double the distance to the target. That could also be good. These are both good. Let's go with long shot first. Acidic coating. Acidic coating is probably a lot of damage. Yeah, it's a lot. Let's grab that. It's not that good. None of these are very good. Keeping the rat alive is not bad. Let's see, if I'm shooting from here, it's pretty far, it's close to maximal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be about 10 damage. So I think we go with cover shot. This is probably more total damage by a little bit, but a lot less survivability. And I haven't calculated out if I can kill him in one hit. I can probably kill him actually this turn. So I'm gonna do, this would do about 5 at least. No, this will do more than that. Let's grab Call Lightning. Let's go for the kill. Eldritch Grasp. Okay. So I'm only gonna hit him once with something that matters. So I should apply Acidic Coating to him. Should also apply Follower to him. Wish this guy could reach. Anything fancy gotta do first? I don't think so. I need to redraw this whole hand to get another combo strike off. Good. Alright. Oh, I forgot to call lightning before all of this. Should be fine. damage is overkill anyways. Oh boy. Robe of Omari as a support card on the Occultist is actually pretty good. The other option is just going for soul gems, obviously. Let's go with the robe. I think we're starting to get to the point where swarm aspect is what we want. So the reason to get this is mostly because you can search for very expensive cards when you play it. The reduction by 1 is total garbage. So Smart Infection is nice because it's basically a guaranteed fireball for 2 when we metamorphosis. Plotting just gets us defense, which is really not bad at all. These are all nice options. Ridiculously, Unstable Elixir is actually an amazing card for me because it adds cards to my hand, and that's sort of all I care about, and I can pick some of the more expensive ones. So I sort of like Unstable Elixir right now. Almost better than Elixir of Power. I think plotting is generally going to be overkill in terms of the preparing for stuff. Let's go with Elixir of Power. Unless I want to upgrade Metamorphosis, actually. Take this as a chance to upgrade. Oh, or upgrade Unstable Elixir. That would actually probably be a better call. It's just upgrading Unstable Elixir to have more cards to hit. God, there's just so many good things to do here. I think overall I should be looking to get things like Elixir of Power and use plotting. Not just get stuff because they're expensive like Smart Infection. You know, let's... Oy vey, why am I having such a hard time plotting? See if I can get Sacrifice. See, the Fire Steps are so good that I don't think I can help but take them. This was very helpful in the boss fight, but I think in most fights it's actually bad. so let's take that off. Acidic coating. No thanks. Unless I start doubling down on things that have acid on them. Let's pick it up. God, this is horrible. Not even sure it's worth the armor one, to be honest. Let's just get rid of it. It's so bad. It's clogging my deck. Earlier in the game, I would say it was worth the armor one. But now, I need him drawing things that are either useful or cost a lot of points. So, okay. I mean, that's actually excellent, because with plotting, not plotting, resourceful, is that the name? Where the hell is my, yeah, resourceful. It's amazing with resourceful. Let's see what's in the cave. Nothing. Let's see, I'm actually running out of slots. So let's even think about what more I would even want to put here and here. Probably just card creation, elixir of power. I don't think I want any more of anything else, honestly. So at each level, he's probably mostly just going to upgrade cards anyways. Somehow the occultist has gotten like every good card. So, I mean, I could forget a card on him. He would like to eventually upgrade these two. If he can. He doesn't really care that much. Maybe forgetting cards on him is better. It's a lot of level. Basically all of these are good upgraded though. So, and upgrading them is going to take a long time. So I guess I should just start upgrading these. Let's upgrade an unstable elixir. Are there any basic cards that cost 3? There are. Wild Swing. Right. Yeah, it's really good if you can make like double Wild Swing off it. Okay, minimap. Help me out. Where do I want to be at? I think I want to go south. There's a lot of things out there, so. Herbs I like. I think I can sell all of those if I don't want. Okay. How useful are those upgrades? They're not bad. Maybe I'll buy that too. First I want to buy these though. Let's check out what some of these do when they're upgraded. Here's double down. Oh, it's 2? Oh my god. Double down's amazing. So I can target something that's on fire. I just literally target something that's on fire for metamorphosis. And potentially get double fireball. Okay, well I totally want the metal then. Give me that. Give me that good stuff. Sure. Mostly I just want to move into a corner. Yeah, I guess I walk and play Penance. I don't know, it's gonna be a kind of underwhelming turn, but that's fine, it's mostly set up. I sort of regret having acidic coating. Should probably get rid of it. I mean, part of it is what I'm fighting. But also, I'm not convinced it's actually doing very much for me. Don't really want to redraw Offering. I like Offering, but it's not doing that much for me. I don't have very much I want to play. There's much better cards I would like. And what I could do is I could Offering and then Sprint to try and get some of the cards I want without using a redraw. Let's try that. So, it's useless. I think I want to redraw now because I might get resourceful, which would be good. Is that what I want to do? I'll play this first. There's no real downside. Oh, this one is nice. Let's just Fire Step now. And now we have the option to get Metamorphosis, which seems like what you do in this situation. And now I can double down on my own guy. Oh god, this is scary. Yeah, I definitely should drop acidic coating. I don't know why I'm using that item. It's terrible. Terrible idea. Create 2 cards. Fireball! I didn't get lucky enough, but that's alright. Now I could throw the fireball now, but I'm not going to do that. I said I'm here for sand golems. I'm here for sand golems. This is not a good first choice. Chaos Missile won't be hard if I want to run up to them. Let's just get it. Flame Fan should be overkill on damage. How much damage am I going to be dealing? 4. Let's say this is only 4 because 2 plus 2 from burning, so 8. And this is another 5, 7. So 15 damage to each of them. It's actually not quite enough. So let's grab Flame Fan. Oh, that was stupid. What I can do is I can... I wish I could take this back, because I could have gravitied people into a... I'm so silly. That's fine. Let's do this for now. So what I should have done is vortex the archer to kill the archer as well this turn. So I did make a mistake, but it's fine because I'm winning. The archer could move over here and shoot me. That would be kind of annoying. All right. I need to play resourceful. Headshot. Okay, this is absurd. Can actually play one of these cards first. Guess I throw an acid flask out. Get the most expensive things I can find, of course. Not great, but it's fine. Oh my god, so many lightning bolts. It's turning into that meme video. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. This last card doesn't matter because I'm gonna have to use it to move. This is so silly. I've never seen anything like this. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Oh god. The rat is so scary. Mostly doing magic damage, so it's not a horrible idea. To grab spirit aspect for the rat. Probably just go with carapace. Anything interesting? Not really. Drop this item. Oh, definitely get this. That's so good. Honestly, I think I'd just beeline to the bosses at this point. I can probably beat basically everything now, so... Why can't I upgrade this? Oh, it costs wood? I thought it was gonna be double metal. That's why I bought this metal. That sucks. Could upgrade an unstable elixir again. You're not doing very much, my spirit speaker friend. I really actually wish this was the elementalist instead, but or actually witch. Witch would be better. Put the witch power on him, but that's fine. I think witch would have made the early game a little harder, to be fair, so. I'm on the lookout for wood now as a crafting material. This is so unnecessary. And it went on him. Yeah, okay. Well, this game is over, essentially. I mean, I would be very surprised if I can't win. basically every fight at this point without losing anyone. There's definitely some quality of life improvements that would be very nice. No. Can't upgrade it yet. Hone. Bash and Wind Up are actually fun on him, so I don't think I want to get rid of either of those. Sprint is fine. Sprint's actually not that good. We can remove Sprint, I think, and just keep Agile for the card draw, and defense is fine. Not even sure how valuable this card is on him in the first place. I'm definitely always going to have Walk in my deck, and a million. Yeah, let's just keep it like this. Let's give it a Sprint. Excellent. Oh, that wasted time. I probably should have done that then. Side quests, I do think raise your score, so I'll just take all my side quests. Take all the side quests I can find. What is the wording of this? So husks are not actually terrible. I should probably keep this. Sell these. Grab food. I mean, drawing cards is always good. It's obviously best on the rat, but there's other better cards for him. Alertness mainly. I would actually like this, so I probably shouldn't have bought so much food. That's okay. I'll just leave. Alternatively, I could just sell this Burnt Fetish. It's probably not going to be in my deck in the end of the game. But this could be more useful. Yeah, let's buy this. Okay. Good. Absurdly good. Fight, I guess. Archers are a bit annoying, but that is quite a hand. These are excellent hands. Mostly I think I want to be behind cover. Let's get in the way of the rat in case I can't kill everything. I don't think penance is actually going to be that necessary. No. Okay. Now I get resourceful. It's better than ever. I think I do want to play these ramp cards, even though I would love to metamorphosis a bigger hand. A lot of good options here. Hopefully I get a second Smart Infection. No such luck. Glasses. see. I don't think I'll have any trouble killing everything in the near future. So I think what I mostly care about is keeping my team from taking any damage. So let's focus on that. Oh dear. So the problem is if I play... I'm gonna draw so many cards, I'm not even sure I want to fire step myself. That's the silly part here. Go. Now I want to double down on him, try and grab Fireball. Unlucky. This can get weakened off me, which would be nice. I do have Burning Step on. Are there any defense cards in his deck? No. I thought it would remove it before it hit, but it doesn't. That's a little annoying. Oh well. Okay. Time to summon a lot of swarm hosts, I guess. Just to undo the magic. Sorry, I missed when that came up. So I'm not 100% sure what that was in reference to. My bad. Okay. Do I have any defense cards in deck that I would draw? Nope. So Smart Infections all day. Fireball. I guess I just grab Mighty Blow. And maybe another Smart Infection. Oh, that's gonna be fun. So here's what we can do. I can Fireball myself. Before I should actually empower myself. Now we Fireball. Hurts me more, but hurts them more, so I'm fine with that. Now we can Rising Ire. And Smart Infection again. Whew. This rat is a bit ridiculous at this point. I actually want it on him. He can't take potions. Sacrifice and Dark Gift are the two cards I really want now. But let's go for Sacrifice first so I don't kill myself Fire Stepping. I think I'll take the primary objective first. It's up the road, so maybe I can... Bit of a pain, this side quest. I guess that's good. Looks like there's a road to travel, so let's just finish this side quest really quick. I kind of regret taking it. It's slowing me down. Which follower does this upgrade? Do I care? Okay, rat's busted now. What boss is this? What am I even walking into? Necromancer. Not gonna stand a chance. First turn spiritual is an auspicious start. My only concern is him hitting me with Call Lightning and Necrotic Spear from across the map and knocking all my powers off. So with that in mind, let's search for something to do about it. That's not good. Let's use double down up. Yeah, I couldn't remember if there was any weakness causing card I could hit him with. I guess this maybe there isn't even that, so. I think I want to redraw actually right now. That's not great. That's quite bad, actually. Might need to discard Metamorphosis, which would be very depressing. Could upgrade it to draw one more card. It's probably the better play. And I guess I could go for Last Stand for the 2 defense. That or Quick Thinking to search for better stuff. Let's just go with Last Stand. Good. That makes me feel better. I'm not really worried about him summoning a bunch of stuff since my AoE capabilities are so absurd. Let's go resourceful. Choose a card to reshuffle. Quick thinking. I actually don't dislike either of these cards, but let's get rid of Advance. We got Fire Step, that's quite fortunate. Bad. Should be a decent Metamorphosis. And then there's a good chance I'll be able to there's a decent chance I'll be able to Metamorphosis again once I Fire Step him. Probably Mad Soul. Let's go for the long game here. Protector's not bad. Bone Wolf, let's just get as many summons as we can, just in case I don't get to reroll this. Let's play Protector. That's sad. could do is redraw and make these like a million fireballs. I think that's the play. See, this is what I think is actually the better strategy, is just to do this with crazy numbers of fireballs. This is magic damage, so Fire Step could get him in range. So I guess we could play Storm Conduit. That's definitely the highest damage of all my options. Can I increase this damage somehow? Do I have a buff? Empowered would be the way to increase the damage, but Empowered would be quite a bit of extra damage actually, if I was lucky enough to draw it. Okay, fair enough. Probably get rid of plotting. It's the least important, I think. Oh, I need so many points to actually play all of these, though. Whew. I need 10. I actually have 10. Okay. This might be enough damage to kill, honestly. Depends if I get lucky with that. Get rid of plotting. That puts all of them in range. Let's reduce the chance of hitting the summons. Oh, these deal 10 damage, so it's gonna kill anyways. So I think this should be fine. Okay. Let's play Carapace. I want to keep everybody far enough away from each other end of turn that they don't shock each other. Not quite enough to kill. I don't think I need to think very hard about this actually. Those double metamorphoses are actually annoying, but that's fine. It's good. Probably just play the fireball, actually. Alright, and we get a free soul gem. I'm not opposed to that. What are we looking at? At the start of your turn, deal 0 magic damage to all enemies within 2 spaces. The life siphon to draw a bunch of cards is definitely the better part here, but it's just not that necessary at this point. This I've actually never seen, which is a bit surprising. More magic damage shenanigans. All of your summons deal +1 damage. Okay, this one's actually good enough that I might take it over a soul gem. I don't really need to soul gem anything anyways. All of your summons. Insight works on everything though, so I should probably just take it anyways, but fortunately I can't go on the rat. Okay, Dragon Egg it is. Here's what we've been looking for. Stampede. These are not good. So let's upgrade offering. Elixir of Power, I think, is generally going to work out better than Flame Flask. So let's throw that in. Teamwork is really, really good. So I might want to hone that next time. Okay, let's do some simple things before I call it a day. This is useless to me. I think basically all of these are bad. And this is good for its heroic. So probably should... I can only put it on Spirit Speaker, unfortunately. I don't think card discards are necessary anymore, but Force Field's actually still kind of nice, so. Prepare is pretty terrible. So I think I'm actually gonna have him go naked. Driving Cold. Not the worst thing. Things that are very defensive in nature are still okay for me. In case I get bad luck with the rat and need to stall for a turn at the beginning or something, then I'm kind of okay with it. I'll keep this one though. Alright, I think that's a good run so far. Yeah, the rat is pretty crazy at this point, so I don't think there's much chance of me losing. The amount of card draw I have to make sure that I can just metamorphosis into some crazy hand. I could nuke the Necromancer easier than most bosses, so what I'm hoping to do to make sure this can win one of the final bosses is just to make Spirit Speaker. Two things. One is I could go infinite with the Occultist at some point. He's close to it, actually. So there may come a time where I can actually just make the Occultist go naked and finish the game for me. The alternative is to get more copies of things like Stampede and strip off some of the less necessary items. If I'm able to get Sand Golems more consistently with the rat, then I would feel better about just making this a pure summon build. And even those 3-cost summons, like 1,000,000 Bone Wolves is still pretty absurd. 1,000,000 Glass Lizards using Metamorphosis, all of those are pretty excellent. So I think if I can make him better at handling the summons, the rat will be able to create a lot of summons that are a lot more valuable than Fireball in the long run, though doing 1,000,000 Fireballs or 4 Lightning Bolts is pretty satisfying. I don't think it's going to be what can kill these massive, massive bosses consistently. Cool. And I'll hopefully finish this one next time. Alright, it's pretty late here, so I may not have time to finish this run, but we're going to continue a run where I'm focusing on Metamorphosis, which replaces your whole hand with more expensive cards and reduces their cost. And ideally I would like to get the cards in my hand up to cost 4, and then metamorphose them into the only cost 5 card in the game, which is Sand Golem, a very tanky summon. So this is Support Occultist, the sort of tank and summon support Spirit Speaker. Occultist is mainly there for card draw and some willpower buffing. And the Alchemist is certainly the carry here. Okay. So let's take a look at some of the items and their choices. So card draw on him is always desirable. especially because he has spiritual, so he can reduce the cost of these cards to 0. Um, Headshot is mostly there because it costs 2, honestly. It's not a bad card, but it's mostly just a nice card to turn into something else. And Double Down lets me create cards. Mostly it lets me create 2 cards when it's upgraded. And mostly what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create cards. I pick ones that are as expensive as possible. This is a very good one for doing it, because you pick somebody who's on fire, and you have a chance to get Fireball, which costs 4 natively. So Double Down is amazingly good for this build. Then over here, we have some summon supports, just some generally powerful stuff. Way to upgrade. Here, I want to keep him a little bit tanky so he can get up front. Teamwork is just such an excellent card. I'll get rid of Confident Strike when I get a chance. And having an extra summon and a way to push people back is always nice. So that is what we're currently rocking. Looks like I will need to rest. Alright. So I have an herb. I could drop another card from this deck. Probably not necessary. I don't think I'm really desperate to upgrade much at this point, honestly. More importantly might be honing. Confident Strike is not very useful at all. Bash can be good against bosses though, so I think I'll keep that and hone something else off. Is it free for me to hone? Yes, I do have the follower who allows that. So let's hone 1 card off. I also do have this soul gem, which I can use at some point to copy a card. Tentacle's actually not bad to copy. A 1-cost summon is very strong. The other thing that's obviously good to copy is Alertness. Is always excellent because that's just card draw. But we'll wait on that for now. Who's the next boss? Glass Golem. Should not be a major issue. What's the mini-map say? Let's go this way. Getting a couple fights. I don't really care about health damage. Okay, well I didn't get anything good. That's disappointing. I think I lost a lot of time there, actually. I noticed some time go by. I didn't read the prompt, but maybe I like passed out eating them or something, which would not be good. Okay, that's what we want. Let's just fight. Okay, very good. Let's apply Fire Step. Ah, that's not bad at all. Experiments is going to be very helpful. I think I'll reduce its card to 0. Its cost, sorry, its cost to 0. Because upgrading it reduces its cost, and playing Improvise reduces its cost. Alright. Now, I think the play is going to be to put Unstable Elixir down. Let's grab Flame Flask and Unstable. And Elixir of Power gets me... I might just want to grab something else that costs 2 to Metamorphosis them. Yeah, let's go with that. This isn't the best turn, but it's not a terrible turn either. And I think what we're going to do is just build up a bunch of summons. If we can. Game doesn't seem to want to let me. Okay, Swarm Host is nice. I could also go with Smart Infection. Problem is I'm not actually going to hit anything with Swarm Host. But you know, I might just save it till next turn. So let's do this. Play the Bone Wolf. Definitely want to play Force Field. Drop this Force Field for Battle Stance. Just to get some extra defense on my frontliner. And we'll play Agile this turn to take advantage of this legendary item's power. Alright, that is not a bad turn at all. That's depressing. Alright. Such is life. I don't love this hand. In fact, I hate this hand. Selfless is quite good. Selfless is excellent. So is Channeling. So what I need to do is drop some cards to start. Sad. Play Channeling. And now I'll play Resourceful on myself. Oh, I lost Spiritual. I'm so stupid. I didn't think this through. Disappointment. Alright. That's alright. I'm weakened now. What a... That's kind of a disaster, but that's okay. Let's just go with plotting. Get all my powers on. Inspirational is also good. Oh, right, I was maxed out. Okay, of course, that makes perfect sense. Let's just get things I can play. I'm going to draw a lot of cards this turn. Alertness is draw 4. A bunch of those are going to get discarded if I do that, which might be fine. Choose a card to reshuffle. So it's interesting, you can temporarily draw 7. It's quite nice. Resourceful's finally gone. Is that in discard now? Yes, good. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's double down on self. Tackling would let me draw a card. If I want. Problem is now I sort of have too many useful things. I'll probably just... I could throw a Flame Flask to get my stupid status off. I could do a lot of things to get this stupid status off. Yep, let's just use it. I have plenty of points. Oh, I don't have... I don't actually draw 2 cards anymore every time I play a card, so that was quite silly of me. Let's play Alertness. Inspirational. I'd like to get Resourceful back on myself. Unstable elixirs are always fun. Okay, I think we are long due for a metamorphosis at this point, so. Fireball for sure. It's just because it hits everything in the area I care about. Okay, this is going to be fun. So we start with Nurse Spikes. In fact, what I could do is I could Fireball first, which would hit my own guy. Yeah, okay, I don't want to hurt my own guy. I'm going to have more than enough damage. So let's now move back a space. I think this only hits enemies. Yes. Move back 1 space. I do need 1 point to... spend. Adaptable's not doing me any good right now, so let's just go for this. I like that. Double down plus. Oh dear. I'd like to play a card on myself first. Okay, now he should draw 2. Now what I would like to do is that, so that I can headshot him. Double down is not actually great here because he has too many statuses. What I wish he had is only fire. But that's okay. I would like to, let's just do a redraw on that. Inspirational, it's going to waste one of the draws, but that's okay. I should have picked the other one. That's okay. Let's just play it. I have more than enough damage at this point. Let's go for Blade Swarms, I guess. This is all kind of overkill at this point. Should have done this in the other order. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Very straightforward. Carapace is quite good. Stampede is very good to upgrade. Roar's not all that useful. I'm mostly looking for Swarm aspects and Stampedes though. So probably just better to upgrade something I already have as opposed to taking another Carapace, which is not totally necessary. Let's see if I can beat one more really quick. Before I have to sign off for the night. Not a bad start. Let's see what Elixir of Power has in store. Tempting to redraw headshot. Could take a bunch of damage fire stepping him, which is probably worth it. I'm gonna take 4 damage. Blech. It's okay. That's what armor's for. That's what armor's for, the kids. Alright, I think we can redraw a couple of these. Resourceful's too late to the party. But I can still play it in preparation for next turn, and we will metamorphosis this because we're going to get 2 fireballs, which is awesome. And I should probably take the Dreadfly. Let's see, what am I going to fireball? Probably here. And hit that twice will kill all of them. Alternatively, I could hit here and hitting them twice. Let's see, 6 and 8 the second time. Yeah, it won't kill all of them actually. It'll leave one of them on 1. The back one, who I can't see. Let's just get this. Alright. Now I'd like a force field, actually. What's in his deck? He's got fireballs, so let's spread out. So as not to take unnecessary damage. Might actually take damage on him this time. Unless he aims at a dumb target, which I'm totally happy with. I would like to give myself burning very badly. No luck. Oh, I can hit him. What am I talking about? Very stupid of me. This is card creation, so... Oh, I messed up. Pfft. Wow. Alright. I needed plotting before I played Double Down. Plotting is very, very helpful for Double Down. I would actually love a move card right now, weirdly enough. Oh, that's good. Awesome. Quick. Who needs the adjustment the most? Flame Flask is pretty bad. Let's try and get rid of that. My god, these are not what I'm looking for. Okay, upgrade a card then. That can go very wrong. I can ruin my whole playthrough, so let's not do that. Alright. Well, it's a little too late here to do much more than that, but a little bit of progress where I can. And I'm basically just going to be pushing right for the boss this run through at this point, because I think I'm powerful enough to handle it mostly with just the one more legendary item before the final boss should be plenty. I'm not worried about this next boss at all. And overall, I'm pretty happy with the build so far. So we will pick it up next time and hopefully get a chance to finish. Thanks for watching. Alright. Since I just streamed yesterday, I think I will abstain from going over my whole party kit again. That recording is pretty short. You could look at well, basically nothing has changed since the beginning of the last recording. So feel free to go check that out. If you have any questions about the build, or if you have an active question, you can just ask in chat, and I'm happy to talk about the build, any of the equipment, the strategy, anything like that is fine. Alright. I think we're mostly good. I don't need to rest yet, so it's just stuff to do. I don't really need to grind anymore, but there's not much reason not to Take these low-hanging fruit. We can keep that for a bit. Does this have bash? It doesn't bash. Whew, what a good one. Does he have double hammer slots? Guess. Can't even remember which ones I'm willing to sell and which ones I'm not. But alright, time to rest. So here I have some tough decisions. I definitely want to hone some stuff. Actually, do I? Wow. Looks like everything's already honed. Never mind. Maybe upgrades the next thing to do then. This is definitely good. The draw 2 cards off impenetrable wall is really nice. Teamwork. Upgrading teamwork and bash would both be good. Now, upgrading these items is a lot more expensive. And I'm not sure I want to lose a soul gem to do it. It may be better in the end to upgrade the rat. What I really want to... I can upgrade this. So this is probably the most important upgrade because it changes this from giving me 1 card to giving me 2. This is especially important because my whole strategy is built off metamorphosis, which I want to apply. And what metamorphosis does, let me just show people. What metamorphosis does is it replaces my whole hands with cards that are 1 more expensive, and reduces their willpower cost. So what Double Down lets you do is you target something that's on fire, and you hopefully have plotting up. So Double Down does not let you choose what's created. It's totally random. But if you have plotting, then you'll get 2 choices. And so you'll get 2 things that could set you on fire. And the most important one is Fireball, because Fireball costs 4. So if you can metamorphosis a Fireball, then it turns into a Sand Golem. And sort of the thing I'm trying to do here is summon as many Sand Golems as I can. Both because it is reasonably strong, but mostly just because I'm curious if I can, you know, win a hard game summoning a million Sand Golems. Let's do this, get a bunch of money. Hopefully buy more food immediately. Okay. Ranged attacks aren't going to do me any good. This could eventually be useful. Bad. Bad. Most of these are not very helpful. Random ranged attacks. Not really necessary here. Okay, let's move these to this corner to show that I'm saving them for potential use. Side quest. Oh lord, it's in the other direction. Do I actually want to do it? Yeah, sure, let's just go for it. I don't really understand the scoring system for the game, so I don't know if all the time I'm losing doing this is actually worth it in terms of points, but whatever. I would love Dark Pact, but I'm not very lucky. None of these really help me, so reducing the cost of something is probably going to be the best thing I can do. Sacrifice. Without further incident. That's what I like to hear. Ah, this is excellent. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on the rat instead of his bow. Oh, and Beastmaster's Gauntlet. Wow. Game really wants me to do well with summons. So this turned out to be quite good. We don't want to clog... Oh, actually, he's the only one who can use it. Right, okay. So these can be gone now. I might hone off draw strength. It's not that good. It's okay. Oh my god, I have so many summon related things now. Okay, this is just a bad card. Flame Fan I definitely want. So let's drop the bow. Get this. Bow can be thrown out now. I think all of these can be thrown out now. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to put it all together in a YouTube video at some point to make it a little easier to watch than all these split up pieces. Okay, first thing. Question now is, do I even want to hone Flame Fan off? Because it does cost 2, so it's not the worst thing in the world to metamorphosis. I think it's probably worse than basically all my other options, so yeah, let's get rid of it. Whew, I need to get moving. Ah, sure. Just hire her. I think followers are worth points. I don't remember. That's a lot of health damage! I mean, I basically have taken no damage in fights, so it's sort of irrelevant. But man, I don't think I've ever seen an event do that much health damage. It's pretty crazy. Holy crap. I'm tired now, aren't I? Yep. Yes, I am. I'm probably gonna have to get in a fight now, aren't I? Oops. That's alright. The build is currently overpowered enough that I'm not too worried about this. Oops. I appear to be on fire. Hitting myself again is not ideal. Okay, I think the thing to do is probably dig with quick thinking. There's a lot of powers I would like to have before I play most of my hand, so let's go for that. And spiritual is definitely the way to go here. Now, reshuffle a card. Well, I can use double down to great effect, so I don't really want to reshuffle that one. Quick thinking again. Plotting is what I need most. Metamorphosis. Not the best turn ever. I'm probably gonna just accept that I'm gonna take a bunch of damage to let him draw again. Double down now. Fireball is what we like to see. Not a fireball. I could get Burning Step to play on myself. What's left in my deck? A lot of good stuff. Yeah, let's go Fire Step. Man, this rat can move. Okay, probably just another fireball to play double Sand Golem. That's pretty nuts. I think we'll play this now. Okay, some interesting options. Melee attack's not helpful. Attack 7 on the Shadow Demon is not bad. So let's just go with Conductor. And the other two should automatically become Sand Golems. Perfect. And now they're also getting the cost reduction from Spiritual, which is pretty stupid. I think I want to play Force Field after I play both my Sand Golems. Now I can sort of drop the Sand Golems anywhere. They're gonna come at me, so I'm sort of wondering if I should just like back them into a corner. They are quite fast. Let's just back up into a corner. Even though I have plenty of defense, better safe than sorry. Sand Golem, Conductor's gonna fly and a million status effects. Oops, that's a mistake. I need to play Tentacle first. Oh, thank you. Let me drop that. Yeah, the music is not that important, so let's drop it to here. That better? Oh, didn't have my mic extended, so that might be part of it. Okay. Hopefully that balance is a little better. Now I may be too loud, but feel free to let me know. So I can play Selfless without taking any real damage. Notice his real damage is 6. I mean his real health outside of this fight is 6. Honestly, oh right, one annoying thing is stealth actually stops your summons from attacking stuff when they don't start adjacent, which is super silly and should be changed. Hoping that gets patched at some point. So the thing to do will be to make a fireball, basically, and just hit them all with it to get rid of it. That should solve the problem. Okay, let's play this. I don't really need to move anywhere anyways, do I? I guess here is slightly better. Okay. That'll turn into a fireball. That'll turn into a fireball. Okay, that's excellent. I should basically be good to go now. What's the best way to deal with this? I should redraw these. Incite is what I was looking for. Buzzes sometimes. Thanks, guys. What was it? Yeah, I really wasn't 100%. So I don't ever play. I'll admit, I never play a build that I think is just going to be outright bad. As much as like cheese builds are fun, it's really fun to watch somebody get like decimated on Cataclysm 10, and I really don't leave Cataclysm 10. So it's just like the build's got to be somewhat viable for me to try it. But what was it? But I admit I'm surprised how well this is doing. As a Arbiter pointed out, Forgotten Arbiter pointed out, the Alchemist did definitely get some card creation buffs recently, so it should be a little less surprising in light of that, but still, I'm very happy with how it's been turning out. Okay, and now Earth Spikes and Bash are definitely not going to be needed. I think this just kills most of them outright. Now what we would like to do is play Adaptable again. I don't need all of these cards. I definitely don't have the time to be playing Husk, because I already have way too many summons. I don't need Summoner. That buff is sort of negligible in comparison with what Incite and Stampede are going to do. In fact, what I should do is, here's the way to do this. I should Stampede to gain the willpower from it. I can play Bone Wolf. Stampede, get the willpower from that, use that to play Incite. Okay, this is clearly way too much damage at this point. But I was more just interested in how much this is going to do. Oh my god. Sand Golems now hit for 9 damage in an AoE. That's a little excessive, so I have to use all my moves to get next to him, but that's fine. He's still actually stealthed. I may not actually be able to kill him this turn, which is kind of funny. Yep, looks like I messed up. Still, I don't think he's going anywhere. Let's just move everybody around him. Oh, missed play. What is this? Does this guy move 3? I don't really understand that, but that's fine. Can't hit him, of course. I think enough summons have lined up to get a crack at him that I feel comfortable. Okay. Oh no! I don't think we need to see any more of this fight. This is unnecessarily good, I guess. Disrupt I don't like. I want to get rid of Disrupt and then replace put it as another support card on all cultist. Stampede is basically one of the main cards we're looking for at this point. We're going to hone this. And replace this. Force Field Staff is starting to feel not that good anymore. Draw Strength is not the worst thing I've ever seen. On the other hand, it's just not doing that much. Mind Blast needs to go as soon as possible. Gravity Vortex is still okay for just getting people off me, I think. Same for Driving Cold. I think Husk is dead weight at this point because, I mean, Tentacle is actually worth it on another character just because Tentacle's so cheap. But the summons from the Alchemist are just coming out so cheap that I'd rather him just have room for Stampedes and such. Is there anything left to hone? These are all good. These are all good. So Draw Strength is a bit of an outlier. Empowered is kind of starting to look like a bit of an outlier because I just don't need the extra damage on the Alchemist. At this point in the game, I think I'm gearing towards summons anyways. It's a shame his robe's not getting a ton of use, but yeah, and there's already so many powers on the Alchemist. He just doesn't need the extra damage, and nobody else is really doing any damage at all, so let's focus on honing before upgrading. Sad to see that go, but whatever. 0 food. Man needs to eat. Oh, I should have gone there. Let's double back. This is going to be such a slow run. 26 days already. It's quite bad. That's okay. Wood. I need wood. I think. I actually don't remember. I think I needed to upgrade that dagger or something. Oh, I already upgraded the dagger. What am I talking about? Okay, well I bought wood for no reason, but but that's fine. I think I'm sure side quests, whatever. I do think getting in fights, as long as you win them, raises your score. All other enemies gain melee resistance. Well, that doesn't matter. I actually haven't seen a Harpy Matriarch in like forever, so that's kind of cool to see again. Plotting. Iron Skin's not going to help me here, so oh, you know, what am I doing? Let's teamwork on him. This stage, quick thinking is probably better. Okay, well, Fireball and Metamorphosis are certainly desirable. But let's fill my hand up first. Sort of power. Another alertness. And resourceful. Oh, I should have put Unstable Elixir back, but that's okay. There'll be other opportunities. Not this. I don't recommend this. Let's see. I had a lot of fun recently with the Assassin, Warrior, and Warlord, and I don't think that is a super high skill floor build. The stealth changes have been really nice. I have a winning run of it on the Twitch and on my YouTube. It's the same video. I just upload the streams directly. I don't edit it because I'm lazy. But basically the idea is Tenacity just gives so much bonus damage. It gives +2 for each positive named effect. And one of the positive named effects in the games is Stealth. And the only ways to get Stealth are to create cards with Alchemist or play Assassin. So Assassin, stealthing everybody, followed by, you know, Inspires and Protection from Warlord, and Tenacity means you're going to get +6 damage from Tenacity and +2 damage to your melee and ranged attacks from Stealth, if you've had it up for a full turn. So now you're looking at +8 damage on your Assassin, and things get pretty scary pretty quick. The reason for the Warrior, I mean, she doesn't have that much purpose past the early game, in the sense that what I would do is, and for people who won't see chat later, because this will be uploaded, this was a question about a good build for beating like Cat 9 and Cat 10, which are some of the hardest difficulties, like what's a good party. So the thing about the reason you're taking the Warrior is almost entirely because you want to put her power on the Assassin to make sure your willpower economy is efficient, even if you don't get Spiritual. I really don't like making builds that require Spiritual, because there just are some games where you don't get it, and even when you get it, it just goes on a random character. So if you're trying to make a specific carry, there's only a 1/3 chance of that working out. Like this build, for example, I sort of wish I hadn't gotten Spiritual, because it frustrates me, because I want to know that this build works without it, but like I'm not going to say no to that event. And it just happened to go on him. So it's sort of trivialized this run a little bit, because when you make a build that's probably good enough without it, as soon as you get it, it's just like things spiral out of control real quick. Like 0 cost alertness, crazy. But yeah, you run Warrior so that she gives the willpower gain on melee attacks to the Assassin. You run the Warlord for that massive damage buff. And then you have your Assassin run around like a lunatic and kill everything. I do really like Blinding Flash. I think the combo strikes can add a huge amount of damage. So for the build I did, and you'll see, My video only covered the last segment, which unfortunately I didn't get any stealth off because I killed the red dragon so fast. But you can look at what the final build looked like, and what carried me through the rest of the game wasn't actually what won the final boss fight for me. What won the final boss fight for me was Blinding Flash, a huge amount of melee attacks. The bonus damage helped, but also Blinding Flash for triple combo strike damage, along with 2 copies of the power that gives +2 combo strike damage, as long as there's not an adjacent ally. So my allies were combo striking for 9. So every time I hit him, I was doing an immense amount because of my damage buffs, but I was also doing +18 from double combo strikes. So that is very effective at killing, you know, Cataclysm 10 bosses just have so much health. But that's just going to shred anything. During the rest of the thing, though, something that the video doesn't show, because unfortunately I didn't record the full run, is that what carried me through a lot of the rest of the game is stealth protecting me from a lot of random stuff, and then all my guys getting, a bunch of movement from the free card from stealth, and my assassin going around and smacking something. Yeah, you can take a look at how the build ended up in the end. From that video, but during the earliest portions of the game are the hardest, which is why I sort of hate that video is only the end game, because at Cataclysm 9 and 10, if you're playing at least Trial of Fire, Water Gem, you should be able to win every single time, I think, roughly, if you're playing perfectly, which, I mean, none of us do. But, a guy like Forgotten Arbiter, I think, almost never loses Water Gem on Cataclysm 10 with a random party. But Trial of Fire and some of the harder modes, usually the hardest part is the first boss. The first boss usually constitute a pretty significant power spike. So in the early game, the warrior was pretty tanky, the assassin was relying on damage buffs from tenacity, and the warlord was just assisting with mostly mobility and getting into position for combo strikes, and also playing a semi-tank role. So yeah, hopefully that's a bit helpful. I like that build a lot. I don't think the skill floor is too bad. This one's kind of a nightmare because with every card I'm having to calculate so many things. Nightmare in a fun way. I'm enjoying it, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Move up, whatever. Do I want to play adaptable? Nah. Okay. Want experiments for sure. Fireball and Double Down are both going to be important. Question is, do I go with Inspirational or Double Down? Probably Inspirational. I don't have fire on anybody, right? That's a bit of an issue. I could cast the Fireball to get fire on things. I wish I had a way to have this guy play some cards. So we're going to redraw these so that he can try and benefit from shared strength, same as the rest of the team. It's a bit better. But I think at the end of the day, he's just not going to benefit from shared strength. So let's do Inspirational. We can get Rally now. I sort of actually need it. We can cast the Fireball. Let's see what I get from Unstable Elixir first. Maybe I'll get Call the Flames. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Though I have Weakened on myself. Yeah, Call the Flames is good. Call the Flames again. Let's get power. Let's get Roar. Just because it costs 2. So Call the Flames will get rid of Weakened. Is the benefit here? It's going to get rid of Weakened and put Burning on myself. And now I'll be able to double down on myself in a second. Annoying part here is Shared Strength is going to make me draw 2, but because of Resourceful, I'm actually going to draw 4. So I do sort of want to dump some of these cards. Let's just waste some willpower and then maybe use them for their willpower. Swarm aspect. Play adaptable again. Play sacrifice. Oh, let's keep that actually. I want to gain the willpower from it later. So let's force field. Okay, now what I can do is I still don't have a use really for the for these cards. Doesn't move me very far, so don't have a good place to throw Flame Flask at the moment. I could redraw. I'm gonna redraw. That's the way to deal with this problem. I thought. Last Stand is helpful. At least. So this card is still frustratingly useless. I could bash. Let's go with that. When you're actively trying to get cards out of your hand. Okay, 1 damage. Awesome. Okay, double down. I believe these cards are all getting discarded, or some of them are. Yeah, okay. Nope, that's not what I want to do with it. Let's see what I can get off it. Draw power, I guess. Is there anything in my deck I even really want? Sure. This was sort of foolish. I do want inspirational, actually, because I'm gonna... Oh, this is good. So I'm discarding this, because it's extra card in my hand. Yeah, this is rather annoying, because I just have so many cards in hand. This is a problem you run into with these sorts of crazy, overwhelming builds. Basically all of these are card positive right now, so that's a bit troublesome. I think I just accept that, and I'm just gonna waste a card. Let's grab. I'm already running Spiritual. You know what I've never tried? I've never tried if Spiritual triggers twice. Like if I can reduce the cost of fireballs to 1 and such. Okay. That's fine. I don't need the card draw anymore. We're past that stage. Rally's good. Let's play a rally. Probably play Unstable Elixir. There's no downside to applying Sneak to myself. I'm just going to do that twice, actually. Why not? Because I actually like having the space in my hand a little bit. Some breathing room. Okay. Now I'm not netting a massive amounts of positive cards, so... Choose 1 to reshuffle. Quick thinking. Now we can... Oh, I have weakened again. Oops. Let's see if I can get a card that does damage. Okay, so I do have some movement, which is good. Because I want to power shot this guy to get weakened off myself. Oh, and I put stealth on myself, which is actually going to mess with double down. That was a mistake. Oh well. I'm only human. Yeah, seriously. I was talking with... Ah, that was lucky. Meh, these are both bad. Yeah, I was talking with one of the other mods that we should do a speed run with like the same seed and same party against each other on stream at some point, because I thought that would be fun. And I can say very confidently I would not do this build in a speed run. Whew, okay, I know everybody waited like an hour, so let's finally metamorphosis. We're gonna get 2 sand golems minimum. Um, the Mad Soul is nice. Maybe I just play Shatter Arrow to do more damage. Like, why not? What's in my line of sight? Not very much. I guess I should go here. It's a pretty good Shatter Arrow, to be fair. I could Battle Stance on myself. I guess I might as well. I'm about to Shatter Arrow for 1,000,000, so... This seems fun. Enter Sand Golems. Let's play Sacrifice on him to get the +1 willpower. Oh my god, look at this willpower. How unnecessary is this? Let's redraw 1 card, see if we can get a Stampede. Nope. Oh, I need to play Mad Soul. What am I doing? That's nice. I think this is... Oh, it's 6? Why is he doing 6? I don't even know why he's doing 6, but I like it. Nope, that's not what I want. This guy needs to move up. Now I'll die. No. Ugh. Summon moving and attacking is a bit finicky, in my opinion. Okay, I just gotta hope they don't go for the rat. I think I'm gonna discard this for defense. Let's just kill this guy. Play adaptable on self. Discard this. You know what I want to do? I would actually love to limit the amount of combo strikes, so let's move him here. That's the smart move. Only 48 defense now. What a shame. Yeah, this is what I was hoping they would do. Go for the max number of hits with stuff like aggression. Okay. All of my summons do plus damage. That seems good. I don't think I need to do very much actual thinking here, fortunately. Am I plotting yet? Well, I'm plotting, but I'm not, I don't draw double cards. That's the thing I was worried about. Fireball. Let's go with Inspirational. This activates summons. I got a very important thing about it. We can discard Driving Cold for Rally, and then stop worrying about things. I don't really need either of these cards. Channeling is okay. Let's just redraw both of them. Target other friendly hero draws a card. That's annoying. Well, that part at least is okay. Stampede will be good. There's another Stampede I could possibly draw if I discard these two, so let's do that. Nope, that's fine. What are the most useful cards in his deck? Pretty much nothing, actually. Let's let this guy draw again. Nothing. Okay. Do I need to think anymore? That's going to be the question of the day. So this guy's doing 7 now. I think the answer is no. Let's just go for the kill. If I miscalculated, I miscalculated, but I'm fairly certain this is sufficient. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so to be fair, I've only ever summoned 2 sand golems in one fight. I think that's less a problem with the build and more a problem with by the time I've summoned 2 sand golems, everything's going to die. So I'm not sure I'll actually manage to summon more than that at any point, but a man can dream. Okay, Dark Gift is one of the main things I was looking for. I would like to be able to take the exhausted cards out of the Rats deck. Now he's pretty much perfect. Maybe I'll forget one more card off him. So I have this side quest I need to do. I just am in the habit of always buying food. This is useless. The summons don't need defense. They just really don't. Oh god. So these are one of my least favorite fights in the game, and a lot of times. Um, but they just don't matter against this build at all, which is fortunate. Thing to do is draw 2 first. Sacrifice is what I was looking for. Perfect. So now I can sacrifice and put... Yeah, I'll put Fire Step on him. Oh, plotting first. Duh. Unless I want to redraw 2 from here first. Yeah, let's do that. See if we can get teamwork. Nope, that's fine. I hope he draws a card. Perfect. Because I want him to be able to trigger Shared Strength, which he can now do. Oh, I forgot the plotting. I'm a fool. There's a good chance I'll have to use my redraw on this hand at some point, because it's just pretty pitiful. Stable Elixir is good, though. I don't have experiments, but we can still make a card advantage here. Do I metamorphosis? I can't remember. I do believe you can redraw created cards, so there's probably no downside. Oh, right, I would lose cards. Of course there's downside. I would lose 1 card. Much better. Quick thinking. Try and get the cards I want. Let's go rally first. Shuffle in double down. Okay, now I mostly need to refill my hand. Oh, I kind of messed up. No, I didn't really mess up. That's right. I will be able to deal with this. Has Spirit Speaker played a card? I don't... Yes, he's played 1. So if I play Adaptable and Stampede, then I could redraw. But that's probably not worth drawing 2. It's a lot of effort to draw 2 cards for him. Has the Rat played enough cards? That's another question. He needs to play Summoner first. I don't like that he's burning and Weekend. That's a bit of a shame. So I think what I'm going to do is double down, Metamorphosis, and then proceed to Shared Strength. So I might do 2. Thanks. Yeah, this build is a bit crazy. Okay, so I think what I want to do is actually go for a double Metamorphosis turn. That's really how you end up pushing this to its limits, is because the 6-card hand limit will hold you up at some point. So what I need to start doing, now that I've reached this sort of absurd ceiling, is I need to be... terrible luck. What a shame. I need to be doing multiple metamorphoses in a single turn to continue to have profit, essentially. Yeah, these are all bad. I mean, Game Protect is not terrible. It messes with if I want to double down later in the turn. So maybe I just grab Cleanse. These are all just so bad. Draw Power is good. Draw Power is very helpful. Cleanse. First Sand Golem number 1 makes its way out. Shared Strength. Let's just get Last Stand out of my deck, I think is the most thing I want. The main thing here. Selfless is nice. Yeah, another Metamorphosis is welcome at this point. Elixir of Power is always good. Does anybody have any powers in their deck? Swarm Aspect. So I could play Swarm Aspect. That's probably the right thing to do. Unless I want Wide Sweep to Metamorphosis, but I'm only going to get a cost 4 card from that. So let's just do this. What I should have done is played Adaptable first to get the willpower from it, but honestly, I'm so willpower rich that this is just not totally necessary. Making stuff free doesn't matter. The only question is whether I want to dig for something interesting. Let's do Alertness first. Oh, Lord. Let's keep the Metamorphosis in the deck. Fireball. For certain. I need to shuffle something back. Let's make it Quick Thinking. Oh god, I wish I had a way to spend Exhausted, but I think I might just have to Metamorphosis this hand. Rally's nice. Inspirational's always good, but let's get Double Down first. Oh, Double Down goes to discard. Crap! That's a bit of a misplay. Is there anything I want to dig for? Yeah, sure. Let's just grab Inspirational to reactivate that guy. Everything else is sort of irrelevant, I think. Resourceful is finally gone, which I'm kind of happy about. Quick Thinking, so now I won't have to waste cards every time I play stuff. Let's get another Quick Thinking. Okay, none of these are that good anymore. So probably just time to cut my losses. I mean, it's pretty good, so. I love Alchemist. It does mean I spent way too much time playing these runs. But I just enjoy this kind of stuff. Let's see. This is actually usually incredible on Alchemist because every card he creates did not start in his deck. So if you wanted to make this like a Fireball-based build instead of a Sand Golem-based build, it would be much easier to do Metamorphosis into Fireballs, which is also guaranteed if you go from 3 to 4. And what I would play that with is Elementalist because she gives willpower refunds on magical damage, and also she just has other buffs for that build, like the one that does damage based on number of burning stacks you have, things like that. But I would also run Witch, maybe, instead of Occultist. Either Occultist or Witch. Witch primarily because every time, if you are running the willpower card of Alchemist plus Shared Soul, then you're basically getting, you create one card, you get 1 willpower for creating it, and another willpower for playing it. It's pretty absurd. These are not useful. I'm here only for the Sand Golems, people. Glass Lizard's fine too. Let's go with that. Anything that's a summon I'm pretty happy with, honestly. I don't know. Ice Block? Not that I need this willpower. Does anybody else play with created cards in their deck? No. Okay, well. I guess I put it on myself for now. And play all my summons. Annoying thing here is I do have Stampede and Insight, so I should be able to reach. It makes me feel a bit better. I thought I wasn't going to be able to reach him. Oh, I have this. What am I talking about? I can just bunch them all together. Craziness. This guy's not going to reach in one, but that's okay. Okay, next thing I do is this to kill two. And this guy can come in and kill one another. Discard for block, I guess. Like, what else is there really to do with my life? I know they have Ice Bolt. Yeah, they don't have that much they can do from this range, so let's see if I can just bait him into hitting the Alchemist. But oh wait, did I had a move left, didn't I? Oops. That's fine. I don't know. I don't want to spend any more time thinking about this, so let's just end it. Exactly. It's heroes who attack them can't play more cards. That's why when I saw this, I was like, oh, because there's so many builds I play. This is one of those fights that I literally have to tweak builds just to deal with, because I don't love skipping fights. I personally just prefer to come up with a way to tweak my build to compensate for that. But this is one of those fights that I have to think about. Okay, Swarm Aspect and Giant Grub are unfortunately both incredible. Since I'm running out of room around enemies to hit them anyways, so let's go with Swarm Aspect. Yeah, I want 3 Swarm Aspects. Because, important thing about Swarm Aspect, all friendly summons gain +1 attack damage for every other summon. It's all friendly summons, so it's not all of your summons. This wording is actually really important with summon-related things. Because, here, and I'll show you. Okay, none of these matter. Those are getting sold. Let's look at Summoner by contrast. So Summoner, by contrast, all of your summons. These are not the same words. Your summons only means the hero on which Summoner is played. So Draw Strength is for all summons that your whole party has, and Swarm Aspect is for all summons that your whole party has. So I believe Swarm Summon actually stacks if you play it on all 3 of your characters. Then you should get 3 times the number of summons you have bonus damage on all of your summons. So if I have 5 summons and 3 Swarm Aspects, I should get +15 damage on every summon. Not too shabby. Hone item. Let's get Draw Strength off. I'm almost tempted to keep it on him because he seems to always be the person with the lowest defense, but... Is this... What the... That seems like a pathing issue waiting to happen. I don't want any more fights, but if the fight's right in front of me or it's a side quest, I feel compelled. Okay. These don't help me. These help me. These are good. Oh, right. That does something extra when there's a named effect, right? Activate myself. Oh, yeah. It's not that important, but sure. I'm not going to say no. Bash does not matter. Okay, now we should be good on willpower. This should lead to basically infinite willpower. Bulk crafting, none of these are good. But I get a willpower, so it's fine. I think I could probably already take double down, but I don't have fire on anybody, do I? It's a bit of a shame. I already redrew here. Why haven't I lit any of my own guys on fire yet? Let's get quick thinking first then. Just rally, why not? Quick thinking. So what I'm hoping will happen is that unstable elixir will lead to something that lets me light myself or somebody else on fire. Okay, I think, does this guy have something? He has sparks. He has 3 sparks, so that's quite a few. Let's go for spark. Wait, I already forgot who has spark. This is the, okay. Hey! Spark. Okay, we're going to put spark on him. Double down will give me 2 cards. Boo. I might go with Fire Step actually. Let one of my teammates draw a card. Fireball. Sweet. I guess I should probably play Summoner soon. There's no downside to not playing this anymore. I don't have any card draw left. Looks like I'm out of gas. Unless I'm missing something. I mean, I could redraw. Could mainly redraw Ice Block. Ice Block's kind of the only one I would want to redraw. I have 4 redraws, why not? Let's just go for it. Alertness. Okay. I could destroy Wild Swing just to get it out of my way before playing Alertness. That seems fine. Let's do that. Okay. I have no idea why that transferred. Because he didn't just gain Burning. That seems like a bug, honestly. Because I just played Dark Pact on him. But somehow it transferred all his negative named effects. I mean, I'm fine with it. It's helpful, but it seems like a bug. We don't want to get inspirational yet. In fact, I probably should have waited to let myself draw until afterwards. This was a mistake, the way I played this, but that's okay. Choose one to reshuffle. Metamorphosis, for sure. If I'm lucky, I could get some card draw off of Metamorphosis. If I'm not, my turn's kind of over. That's not card draw. I'm not activated, so I can't actually get any closer to the enemy. It's a bit frustrating. But that's fine. Such is life. I'm actually a little bit worried about his health now that I look at it. I should probably discard one of these 2 cards to move closer and then activate. In fact, maybe I should discard both of them. So if I throw him here, he will get an attack in. though not to the optimal place, which is this spot. Yeah, let's discard this. I need to, if I can kill the casters, that would be excellent, but I don't think I have quite enough gas for that. Alright. First thing to do is try and combo strike this guy to death. How much damage is he doing? Only 3. So I'm actually 1 short. If I go here though, yeah, that'll kill him. Good. That's only going to be 3. So let's go for this guy then. And then he's activated somehow. I don't even know how that happened. I do have another Stampede in deck if I wanted to be cheeky and go for the draw. Why not? Nope. I'll discard it for block then. We'll throw him in the mix because he has so much block. Hope he gets targeted. The AoEs they have will probably go towards things that hit multiple targets, so that's some of the only damage I've taken all game. Yeah, this is a problem with this build at present. It's just too vulnerable to things like this. Okay. Okay, inspirational is incredible. I don't have any powers in hand, which is a big problem, so I need to get a power. I have double swarm aspect now, Jesus. And I have no powers. Okay, that's not ideal. Guess I shouldn't have done the redraw I did. I mean, I have Iron Skin, but Iron Skin's quite expensive. A little bit out of gas here. Penance is better. I can throw Penance on him for 1. This was a mistake. Okay, now we can shared strength. Oh god. If I could just get a double activation for some of these things. Because I'm gonna have, I could get 3 sand golems. Let's do that. I need spiritual pretty badly. Good. The gods were listening. What do I reshuffle in? play Penance, maybe? I would love Insight. I have 2 Insights in my deck. I could take a risk and draw 2. That's probably better. Let's do that. Selfless is good. Once I play something here, that is. In fact, if I discard this and one other thing, I could play Iron Skin just to have a power. You know, let's do this first. Unstable Elixir will also give me points. Now Force Missile's gone. Iron Skin on self. Swarm Aspects. This guy. Actually, let's take that back. Do Selfless first. Double Insight. Jeez. Oh god. This is why you never discard the one that lets you exert forever. Huge misplay. Is anybody on fire? This guy's on fire. Good. Love to see someone on fire. Okay, so I think the thing to do is I need to discard one. We'll just incite a little early. Now we'll double down. Who has powers? All right. You saw it here first, folks. How many 5 sand golems? Crazy. There's a bit of a. I think Swarm Aspect is going to end up being more valuable, unfortunately. But that's fine. Sight. Okay. I think so. I'd be pretty surprised if somebody had summoned more than 5 sand golems in a non-endless run yet. Oh, 6! 6. Adjust the world record accordingly. All right. What do we need? So Flame Flask is garbage. I think everyone here can agree on that. Resourceful is actually still good because I could even play Resourceful on one of them. Because even they'll enjoy getting additional card draw from things like Burning Step. I think that's the play. The only other thing to do is just upgrade Flame Flask to Smart Infection for a higher cost card, but I think that's the wrong play. So let's do this, and now that deck is pretty good. Pretty good. None of those are good, so we'll just upgrade. I hope it's not an event. I hope it's something that doesn't require a fight. That's what I hope. Oh my goodness, so much damage. Is this reachable? Like, what happens if I click on it? Let's find out. No, it's not reachable. Okay, that should be noted in bugs. If anyone wants to screen grab and post that on the Discord, I'll do it later. If I don't see it already there, but Let's go here. No, I hate that one. Do not want a weakness. Sure. None of these matter anymore. Where to put the soul gem? I could upgrade. I think upgrading it is worth it because Insight double activates. That's probably better than anything else I could do, to be honest. Mystic herbs are not needed. Honestly, food's not really needed. I think I'll just save my money. I think it might be worth points or something at the end. Who knows anymore. I would love some mithril dust if I could find it, but doesn't seem to be likely. Okay. Honing. Honing is the most important thing. I do that first usually. But it looks like I'm done with things to hone. I could forget a card off him. But I think we can upgrade now. So shared strength would be a nice quality of life improvement. I think we go with this one first. We want to upgrade all the insights. Oh, is this the main quest? Oh, thank God. I thought this was another. I just take side quests habitually, so I thought I was about to have to play another side quest, but I'm spared. Sorry, folks. The beginning is always the hardest part, so I have to think carefully. Okay, that was fortunate. Plotting. Don't have anything on fire anymore. But I already have a metamorphosis in hand. I think I can put the non-upgraded metamorphosis back, though? I don't know. Whatever. Let's drop this one, because I know another one's coming up. Well, that's an easy choice. A second resourceful. I could use it to just increase the resilience on the one I already have played. But that's kind of overkill. Hmm. Shuffle. Double down back in, I guess, because I don't have a use for it yet. I think I want to redraw on this hand first. That's good. That'll be a draw 2 this way. Ah, that's a bit disappointing, because then I would immediately lose resourceful, but it's probably going to end up being worth it. Mm-hmm. But yeah, for anybody, people have been coming in and out, so if you're new, feel free to ask any questions in the chat. I'm still looking at it, and I'm happy to answer any questions about the build or just any random questions related to the game in general. Unstable elixir. Sorry, this build is a little bit mind-bending in terms of how to play it optimally. I'm trying to basically get as many fireballs in hand before I metamorphosis. It's humanly possible. Um, let's start with this. What's in his deck? Anything interesting? Could immobilize him. That's pretty interesting. I'm happy with that. Let's grab this. Nothing else is that interesting. Call the Flames. Oh, Call the Flames, because I need to put fire on my own guy. Perfect. Oh, it counts as drawing a card? Right, I forgot that. So stealing a card count off the top of the deck counts as drawing a card from their deck, actually. That's how the game interprets it. It's not well worded, but that's how it sees it. So Resourceful does trigger, which is weird, but a thing. Now I can grab Double Down. Okay. I think I'm just going to... I guess I can play this to gain willpower, even though I can't use both of its triggers. I could also... No, I want to search for Last Stand. That's the thing to do. So now that I'm not drawing 2 cards per play, I can draw Last Stand and play it to make some room to Double Down. Fire Step is excellent. Though that's bad. Yeah, those were pretty bad hits. So let's Fire Step here to get some extra card draw. He doesn't care about taking damage. I think the thing to do will be Carapace, if I have nothing else interesting. I still don't have any summons, so I'm debating the usefulness of keeping Insight. There's so many other good things in this deck anyways that I think discarding 2 would not be a terrible idea. Fire Step. So what I could do, if I Fire Step him, he's going to draw 2 right now. So I could Force Field first. Meh. Let's just Carapace first. Now I can play Teamwork. Good. We're going to hold Fire Step till after I Metamorphosis. Full hand now. Discard maybe these. Oh, you know what? I can play Iron Skin just to have more powers. It's time. So what I'm going to have to hope for is that I can draw another Metamorphosis next time through my deck, because I'm going to have 3 Fireballs in hand. Glass Lizard's always nice to see. Alright, adaptable, that's what we're looking for. Swarm Aspect can go down, sort of arbitrarily. I think the rat moving forward is totally fine now. Excellent. We'll play another... What's he got left in deck? Not much. How many triggers does he have left? So that's a little annoying. It doesn't actually tell you how many more times he's going to draw as the rat plays, because he has Teamwork triggered. I think it's almost up, but I'm not totally sure. Advance, I guess I can just use to have more willpower around. Now it's time for Fire Step, though I'm only going to draw 1 off it, which is a little disappointing. Alertness, though, fixes that problem. Not great. Let's see if I can get some card draw. Now it's great. Probably double down again. And inspirational. Definitely inspirational. Draw 2. Quick thinking to dig and a fireball for turning into big nasty stuff. Rally, because I don't actually want any more cards at hand, and quick thinking. I'm just digging for metamorphosis. That's all I'm doing. Because this is a Sand Golem world record on the line, okay? We're going to get Metamorphosis Plus, of course. I don't want Spiritual, do I? Or maybe I don't care. We can grab it, I guess. Resourceful is better, probably. Okay, so Resourceful can be played. Yes, that's what I wanted. Do I have any redraws left? I do not. So now we can double down on Fire. Fire Step's okay. What we really want is Fireballs. 2 Fire Steps is fine, I guess. It's interesting. What I'm looking for is a second Swarm aspect. And also for... I actually probably should have played it to him. Because the more important things are the Insights. And Selfless and Shared Strength. So I made a mistake. As we all do in life at times. Sacrifice is okay, I guess. Let's just play Force Field, get it out of my hand. The second Swarm aspect, that's what we're looking for. And replay it. This is not a Sand Golem world record, but it's definitely Sand Golem record for first turn, I would say. Alright, now let's surround this guy with Sand Golems. I wish I had a pull to pull him out of the corner, because I can't fully surround him, but that's okay. And now we can double Stampede. Oh, I lost Swarm Aspect! I'm so stupid. Can I take that back? Yeah, I can. Okay, I can play Swarm Aspect after, I guess, everybody activates a couple times. But that's a shame. The combo strikes don't do any damage, which is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Now I probably do want to Stampede. And I want to move one of these guys out of here so that the Glass Lizard can substitute in because he still has 3 activations. God, think about if I had Blinding Flash in this build for combo strike damage. Okay, not enough, but not a bad turn at all. I'm quite happy with this. I will, I guess, discard for block maybe? Nah, no reason. The rat can stay in the neighborhood, I guess. There's no real downside. He's not going to do anything, be able to do much to him. I'm just going to discard so I can keep moving on with my life. Holy crap, that's a lot of status effects. Also, I lost most of my summons, which is pretty depressing after all that work, but whatever. At least Spiritual was in my hand to start the turn off. It's a good start. Probably Summoner. Nice. I really don't need it, actually. Let's see. What was the card I wanted here? None of them are actually that good. Still, I would draw 2, I guess. I could use it to play channeling if I actually care to play channeling. Not really. I mean, it is damage. I guess I kind of want damage anyways. At this point in the fight, damage is nice. Oh, I'm going to draw 2 off this because of adaptable. Oh, I don't have adaptable anymore. Good. Makes that easier. Actually makes calculating a lot of things easier, to be frank. Could go Carapace first. Before I redraw, it's probably better. So I can redraw what I get with Carapace. Okay. I already have a metamorphosis. Get a Mind Blast out of my hand. Call the Flames is not terrible. I might just hard cast Call the Flames just for the extra damage. Sure. At this point, I just want to kill you. Earth Grab's not bad. I don't care. Immobilizing him is good, and immobilizing myself doesn't matter at all. But I guess I'd rather just double down. He still has immobilized and burning, so there's not a pure target for this, but that's okay. We're just gonna go for it. Deep Freeze. Let's just get Earth Grab. That's pretty bad. But we're gonna run with it. Mad Souls are very good, because they don't have to get right up in there to deal their damage. I guess I prefer Swarm Host just for the free magic damage on play. I don't know if Shocked triggers every time he's hit, because it's just 1 to all damage. So the 1 damage he takes from Shocked probably is 0 damage, which kind of sucks, but there's nothing good in those picks anyways, so such is life. Stampede is cool. Yeah, sorry, this takes a while. I think I'm just going to cast this for its damage. Maybe play Iron Skin for no particular reason, because basically everything else costs 0 anyways. I could redraw in this hand, which is probably what I should actually do. So let's redraw. No, shouldn't redraw that one, but everything else. Let's Lightning Bolt. Cast. And maybe Fire Step on him? Or Fire Step on myself? Good question. Let's Fire Step on myself. Excellent. Now we're talking. Okay, the rats played a couple cards, just a few. How about Spirit Speaker this turn? Spirit Speaker has only played 2 cards, I think. So Spirit Speaker needs to play another. Whew, what a hand. Not very lucky. He's not already chilled. Not that I probably should have gotten something more expensive, but that's okay. This will hurt my that's okay. Let's play this first. Not much deck left, huh? The melee attack 6 is not bad. I might just go for that. I do have a redraw, but let's Fire Step first. That's nice. We're almost there, guys. I'm saying that mostly to myself because this is a bit tiring. Oh, he's immobilized, so he can't actually use that to move. That's okay. I will Force Field to waste cards, I guess. And then maybe make him draw 1. In hopes of drawing Swarm. Carapace is good. Driving Cold on nothing. Oh, you can't AoE nothing. That's right. I forgot. I actually am going to have trouble getting rid of these cards, is the sort of ridiculous thing here. This only draws 1, so we can do that first, I guess. Without losing cards in hand. Double Stampede. Good enough for me, I guess. No redraws here. Okay, we're down to 1 hand of interest now. Interesting. I can't... It won't hit him if you can't pull. I've never actually done that. So, you learn something every day. These are good. Let's play defend. Play inspirational. Oh, I don't know. What's left in this deck? 2-cost cards would actually not be terrible. Let's draw this first and then Exhausted to discard Exhausted from my deck. Good. This Exhausted is still hanging around. The second Metamorphosis is not necessary. That's good. We're chewing through. I actually want a 2-cost card to get a 3-cost summon. So that's the new goal right now. Elixir of Power again. Oh, I lost Elixir of Power, right. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I can try double down, I guess. I'm just going to move back and forth like 17 times so that I can discard cards at will. That's a trick to get rid of cards from your hand if you really want. Because you do have to use up all the cards. If you just discard it, it's still in your hand, even though it doesn't look like it is. It's pretty important. Fire Step. Flame Fan's fine. Can I cast this now? No, I can't. Okay. He's immobilized, so he has no way to get these cards out of hand. He will have to play one of these now. And he can play this back on himself. Now I can Fire Step him again. Didn't get it. That's okay. Oops. I'm fairly certain I have more than enough at this point. So let's just Metamorphosis and move on with life. Glass Lizard. Mad Soul. Glass Lizard. Mad Soul. Okay, the Mad Souls can go in the back. Glass Lizards can go in as reserves, I guess. Sand Golem. They're attacking for 13 now, and let's do this and this. Okay, finally. That is a lot of damage potential. I think he's very dead. Okay. Is this the summon one? Oh my god. That's so unnecessary, but I'm gonna take it. Of course I would get Luna's medium. Yeah, actually it even shows, it stops showing how many activations they have at some point. So even though some of them show 4 activations around them, some of them might have like 5 or 6. It's a little hard to say when you get to this level of stupidity. I could do Elite. Doubling the talent on the rat is actually pretty good. I don't hate the idea of wearing armor again. Though I have other more important things to do first, but... Okay, repeat results is excellent, and I should take it. And I think at this point what I no longer need is unstable elixirs to make my hand bigger. I was using upgraded unstable elixirs because they give you 2 cards, but their cards tend to be lower in cost. They're just less flexible. Can't get Fireball off it, so I'd rather replace them, I think, than Elixir of Power. It's a little bit of a close competition, though. Yeah, we're going to take repeat results instead of unstable elixir. A third swarm aspect. That is what we're looking for. Who needs this last card? I think Occultist needs it the most, by a wide margin. None of these are good. So, we're just going to upgrade Fire Step, I guess, even though it's not that helpful. Fire Step can actually be used to it activates a friendly character, so you can use it to activate summons. But since I have team-wide activation options, it's probably not good unless I really want it to move somewhere far away. Bad. All of this is bad. These are all useless. Whenever you summon a character, activate it. Oh, it's only the character it's on. Right. That's less fun. But having Insight and a Mad Soul will be good. So, and I think the deck that is significantly less stacked is Spirit Speakers. Oh god, actually they're both pretty good now. Jeez. They're so good that this is already honed, unfortunately. Force Field is now dead weight. I think Tome of Winds is also dead weight. Gravity Vortex, while fun, is probably more harm than good. So he has the slimmer deck, which means he needs more things to be worth playing. So we'll run it on him. I would like to hone one of the cards off it now. I'm not going to go for any of this. I want to win as quickly as possible now. So I can't resist the side quests. Stop here. Sell the most expensive, most useless ones. Actually, Life Siphon could give you card draw, but it's just overall underwhelming. Sell the most expensive ones. This one is more passable, but we want to hone this. We like thin decks, kids. Let's go with that. Mad Soul is also an excellent summon at this point because I'm so full of summons that Epic Award Food 50% ambush. That's interesting. I might lose if I click this. Let's click it. I have to fight. I might die to an ambush. But what's life without some risks? What does Spirit Speaker want? He wants Stampedes. So yes, he has stuff to do. Stampede. What do you know? Let's see if I die. Oh, that's a bad ambush. That is a really bad ambush. I think I might lose. What a day to be alive. What a day to be dead. Oh, he's... Don't, yeah. I mean, realistically, don't get ambushed. Especially, like, this late in the game, because they just can deal so much damage. This was clearly a horrible decision. But I refuse to not finish my side quest. Plotting. Oh, no. Teamwork's got to go first. Oof, this is an ugly hand. Drop Offering. Play Teamwork on the Rat. Plotting on Self for sure. Tough. Alertness is good. But I am poor. I'm very, very poor. That's what I needed. I think I need quick this first. Metamorphosis, no question. Need to reshuffle Metamorphosis there. Carapace is not going to be helping me very much. Experiments and alertness. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have inspired myself. That's alright. He's still only burning, which is good. Good. Very, very fortunate at this point. I think it's time for the first metamorphosis. Bone Wolf, excellent. Hmm. I need quick thinking. Whew, that was fortunate. Okay, this is going well. Repeat results on occultist, probably. Yeah, definitely. What am I talking about? The fireball. Hero. It's only heroes. Good to know. I should probably play Swarm Aspect if I can. I don't think I need this Insight at the moment, because I can't actually afford them all. Oh dear. I do need to play one of the Insights though, so I need to play this one. I should probably drop Sand Golem, sadly, because it will go away. No, I can Adaptable. What am I talking about? So, play Adaptable on self, and then probably have to... That's frustrating. Yeah, I do have to play Adaptable on myself. Now, if I play Swarm Aspect on myself, it'll go away after one turn, because I'm going to have to exert other things. But if I don't, then I won't be able, I'll have to discard my Sand Golem, which I don't really love. So I think I'll play it on myself for the willpower gain. Does it give willpower? It doesn't. Okay, then it has to go here, I guess. And now I will Insight. Okay. Yeah, not my best move. Take that back. Shoot him once, I think. Good. That's a good turn. Saved my game from my own stupidity. How much effort do I have to put into this? Hopefully not very much. Let's discard this, move to here. Actually, that's all I need to do. Let's move, play channel, play adaptable. I don't need more than this summon to win the fight, so let's just use it and win. Yeah, oh man, that was a sticky situation. I knew as soon as I clicked it, I was like, it's gonna be an ambush, and I might just lose a character and lose the game. But not losing a character was all I needed, so it worked out in my favor. Quick step, that's fortunate. This is actually excellent. Definitely keeping that and putting it on the rat as soon as possible. I don't know. Probably Elixir of Power instead of Unstable Elixir, or I could upgrade a card. Yeah, upgrading is probably better. Upgrading repeat result, maybe? Yeah, what a crazy turn. Please don't be a fight. Decision? That could be... Can that be an ambush? I don't think so, but I never do this. 50% health out. Let's try this. Sure, whatever. As much as I'm fairly certain killing things raises your score, I admit I don't want to do any more fights if I can avoid it. Realistically, I'm never going to hone this, and I don't need this. And what's the final boss? Storm Dragon can just nuke me, so making it discard cards is actually pretty good, but there's already a Bastion deck. Let's just get rid of this too. This is the only one that matters. I don't want to waste time. Okay, so I have a couple of options. I don't want to hone anything. I want to hone this, maybe. As far as upgrading, this is not bad to upgrade. This is not bad. This is better to upgrade. They're similar. It's probably better. So if I was going to upgrade, it would be this. One of these, which is totally... Actually, those are totally unnecessary. Okay. It's either this legendary item, which is not bad, or it's getting quick step on the rat, which is definitely better. So let's get rid of this. Don't be a fight, please. Why are there so many things? Ah, this is good. Let's do this one. That's fine, I can heal that. Oh, I didn't get the trait. That's what I was looking for. Okay, these are bad. I mean, one of them would have been good 2 seconds ago, but... Nope, 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 nope. I'm very picky at this point. As you can tell. Do I even go for this? Materials, equipment, food. Let's grab it. Epic reward. Let's do that. Anything interesting? Electrocute. Nope. Oh, well, defeating another boss is a big point boost unless I'm mistaken. So I guess I'm fighting an extra boss. Which boss? Green Dragon. That should not be a problem. I'm going to have a wall of summons between me and him. So should be fine. Probably selfless first. I hate the start of fights before I get spiritual or rally. Mad Soul might be the worst thing here. I might need resourceful more than I need rally. I need to discard one more card, which should probably be from this hand, actually. Rally, don't need to play experiments yet. Do that first. Quick thinking. There's spiritual. It was deep that time, huh? Okay, now we can play spiritual. Okay, lots of things to play now. Repeat results. Maybe on him this time. No, 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 no. Right, we played over here for a reason. Okay. Guess like a quick shot. Am I in line of sight? Yeah. Oh dear. A lot of stuff. Tempted to go with bolt crafting? Oh, whatever. This is a little absurd. Because this guy needs to play all of his cards somehow. I think he can coordinate with this guy instead. Let's put it one away, just in case. I need to do something weird over there. I sort of want to use as many of the cards in hand as I can, because I'm going to metamorphosis into a huge number of things. That's good, that's good. Want both of those. Definitely want both of those. Okay, now I think the thing to do is discard metamorphosis for a point. Probably I need to discard something else too. Probably quick thinking. To play channeling, sacrifice. Could do shared strength now or in a minute. I should probably fire step him, but I'll hurt myself I think if I do that right now. I'm almost tempted to play fireball. Right, he's drawing off each time I draw, so this is worth doing for a little bit. Every time I play a card. Excellent. Let's fill up his hand. Guess I play Iron Skin on myself for no particular reason. Okay, resourceful's finally gone. I'm honestly at a bit of a loss of what to do here. Which cards to play, get rid of, sort of thing. Okay, we'll move him back and get cost reductions. I guess block on myself is not going to be In fact, let's play this on myself and get rid of walk. Not helping me that much. Fire step is helpful, I believe. Could get me a stampede, and it gets it out of my hand. So does hurt myself, which is a pain in the butt. I think I might even discard this fire step. I'm gonna need to double down on this guy now. I need to get rid of a card somehow. Inspirational. Let's play that, see what I get. Let's run back and forth for a sec just to waste all these and then use alertness like a piece of garbage. Get double fireball if I can. Perfect. This guy's only got 2 triggers of repeat results left, which is a little sad, but that's okay. I think I play one of the fireballs. Unstable elixir will waste things, so I don't want to do it. Let's just do this. Shatter Arrow is good. Repeat result is at 0. Interesting. So I think I'm actually going to copy everything I do in this, but I'm going to have to discard a bunch of them. So this was not well played. But now I understand better how it works for the future. No, he only copies the first 2. I had it right. but the order was not ideal. However, I now have Shatter Arrows in both hands, which is pretty absurd, so I guess we just do that first. Who knew I would accidentally be killing him with Shatter Arrows instead of my intended strategy, but I'll take whatever works. The rat could really use some movement to get closer, but I'll have to hurt myself to do that, which I guess is okay. Hmm. So I should be able to get Swarm Aspect on everybody. I'm going to use these to get willpower. None of this really matters. Um, that's bad. Whatever. Okay, we're back to a respectable amount of willpower. I do want to play Fireball, I guess. It's not that good. Maybe it's not even worth playing. I need quite a bit of willpower, but it's better than my other options, I guess. So let's do that. Sneak. Mind Drain is essentially free, and it's going to do burning damage, because I'm going to draw a card off this that I can then discard. So now I need to get Swarm Aspect on everybody. Okay. How much are my people hitting for? 15. That's always nice to see. Not the most, but that's okay. Insight, insight, insight. Play this here and Stampede. Oh, I messed up. I'll Stampede at the end. If I need to. Actually, it's not looking like I'll need to. How many activations do they have? It looks like they actually have 4, yeah. Wow. I wasn't positive if I'd eventually be able to get enough Sand Golems to make this work, but it really works. Rethink is good. Rethink is very good. And alertness is good. I would have to look at these ones. This is better. I do like Rally. It's actually quite helpful to get started. Good card to burn. Quick Thinking Alertness is great. Quick Thinking by itself is less great. So this could be a Rethink and an Alertness. And the buff just does not matter to me that much. I believe you get believe you get points for the number of soul gems you had at the end. I'm just gonna take a soul gem and upgrade one of my items or something, because it's really not that impactful to switch out Quick Thinking. This is good. This is very good. In fact, so good that I'm probably going to have to switch out the potion for it anyway. So I'm glad I didn't take that legendary. The reason is because Fireball could come up, right? So anytime I can make fireballs out of thin air, I'm pretty happy about it. But I'll keep this, just in case I have some realization. Who's gonna get upgraded? Probably you. If anything, what I need to do is just reduce the number of cards in his deck. So I think I should be, like, honing off advance. I guess first things first, I need to heal this injury. None of that is important, so let's sell all of these. Do I go here, or do I just go straight for the finish line? Yeah, seriously, the poor green dragon. It's kind of nuts because usually summons are a bit slow, but this is the power of Spirit Speaker. Spirit Speaker with Stampede and Grub gets 2 activations. Giant Grub is so good because he gets 2 activations every time you activate him. This strategy is sort of overkill. One of the nice things about doing this with Alchemist is that his summons, he's creating them so he can keep creating more. Spirit Speaker, once you play all his summons, he has no more summons. But that's not usually a problem. You can get enough summons that it's not an issue. Alright, I'm going to step away for 1 sec, and then I think I'm just going to beeline for the finish line and close it out. So yeah, this build is working quite well. Is it optimal? Almost certainly not. I think you can do basically the same thing with other summon builds that would be more effective. Let's see. Yeah, let's just beeline for the finish line. I do have enough to grab this in the meantime. Okay. And now, final fight. Is there anything I need to change? This is not actually that helpful. Like, impenetrable wall is essentially card neutral. You know what? I'm actually going to take this off. That's an improvement, I think. Fireball, quick step, double down, all of the draw engine cards. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's kill a blue dragon as quickly as possible. Hopefully a 1-turn kill, but... So actually, this guy's sort of extra susceptible to not just summons, but especially sand golems, because they can double hit him every time they attack. Not the best starting hand, though. Thank you. Ah, yeah, spiritual. Whew, that makes me feel better on my whole hand. Excellent. Okay, game's over. um, we can all go home. I would like to get experiments at some point. I do not have any card draw left, which is troubling. Probably redraw this hand, looking for like Burning Step or something. Coordinate will do. Elixir of Power. Selfless will also do. That's what we're looking for. Resourceful. Still need more card draw. It's free, so. How many to discard? I sort of want repeat results. What's my chance in drawing 3 cards of drawing some card draw? Reasonably good. Do I want to bet the whole game on it? Not really. Fireball's created, so I think I'll keep it. Double down, I'm not going to get to play for it. This is an unupgraded metamorphosis. Let's just redraw everything here. That's the real answer. Now I have a bit of a problem though, because I'm out of gas again. That was the worst luck opening I've had so far. And there's really not that much I can do about it at this point. It's time to play some summons and pray, I think. Oh, he has no defense because no plotting. Ooh. What's the chance I get one shot? It's very real. You know, I think we want to incite them even though there aren't many of them. There's been much better incite turns this game, but I would like to start hurting him. Actually, that's not what I want to do. Right, he has 1 resistance to all damage, right? Melee ranged and magic, so not all damage, but still. Random enemy within 3, so one of them will get shocked. That's good. Now we pray, my friends. Pray that he doesn't snipe the rat. Okay, one of my guys down. It's to be expected. Okay, Sand Golem lives. That's huge. Okay, plotting. Thank you. Cannot survive this fight without plotting, that's for sure. I need spiritual. Quick step will do. Rally will be a nice quality of life improvement. Uh, what do I shuffle? I don't think this is a created card, so I could just shuffle this back in. Not great. Uh, hmm. I would like to discard one of these. Probably unstable elixir, play adaptable. I think I did this a bit prematurely, but that's okay. These are not the cards. Spiritual, but my hand's full. I didn't realize I was gonna. Oh, it's because I'm doubling each of the draw. I'm confused how I drew that many cards, but that's okay. Important thing is spiritual is the only card in my deck now, which is excellent. So let's drop metamorphosis to play alertness. Oh, it shuffled me. Pain in the butt. Kill me. Oh, no, no, no. I see. It did draw first. Good, good, good. What do I shuffle back in? I don't know. Unstable elixir, I guess. Finally. I'm only going to draw one of these, but that's okay. I wanted to discard that, so. That's nice. Okay, now we're talking. Hmm. That was a mistake. Double down. That's what we're looking for. What do I shuffle in? Maybe Flame Fan? Actually. Okay, we want to use up some cards now. Doesn't give a status. I have 5 charges on repeat results. Good to know. I need a double down target. That's my issue here. I think I should do, actually, what I should do is Flame Fan first. And now Conductor, oh, no, wait. I don't want him to be electrocuted yet because I want him to only be burning when I play double down to maximize the fireballs. Probabilities and then metamorphosis. Whew, a lot to think about. Boo. Get Fire Step out of here. Play Tentacle. I may discard Elixir of Power. And no, I think we are ready to Metamorphosis now. I could also Elixir of Power, and that would... How many repeat result charges? He has 3. No, we'll just do this now then. So that he gets a copy of all these. Do I have Adaptable yet on him? I do. Good. Pact of Aegis can generate some willpower for me. I need to get out of the way here. I do need willpower. I'm not sure the best way to get it. Definitely don't need to play Fireball. Pact of Aegis could keep him from damaging himself, so let's do that for now, and Fireball. Oh, it doesn't remove the named effects he already has, so I guess it's not that valuable. Sacrifice here. Don't need Dark Gift, don't need Fireball. Let's get these Sand Golems on the field. would like teamwork. See what I get. Double swarm aspect works too. Maybe a rally can be found one of these days. This will give a willpower just by playing it. Now I think we're ready to rock and roll. Next I'll lose Pact of Aegis, which is fine. Swarm aspect. Going on the rat is a bit scary, because he might lose it very soon. So I think we can play... Okay. So, what I would like to do is Stampede first. Lose that, that's fine. Now I Swarm Aspect. Now I want to Adaptable on myself, and then Swarm Aspect. Okay, good. Actually, before I play Swarm Aspect, I should check damage and see if this ability stacks. It does! Definitely stacks. Good. Is it fair? Maybe not. Do I care? Definitely not. I don't think he's living through this turn. That's a lot of hits. Oh man, Sand Golem really coming through here at the end. Sand Golem being 2 sections long really hurt him that game. That's a pretty good score, actually. Took forever though. Both in days and... Let's see how this went. Hey! There's no other Cataclysm 10 wins though. That says nothing. It says absolutely nothing. But it does beat my... it does beat my old personal best. It's a new personal best. So, and the personal best was actually based off of the pre-release. So even though on release they got rid of everything on the leaderboards, personal bests didn't change. So yeah, I'm very happy with that. That's a huge improvement over, I think it's at least 2,000 above my previous score. I think there might have been some 77,000s before the wipe, but this is definitely really close to some of the pre-wipe top scores. So I'm real happy with that. Sand Golems really came through. So yeah, thanks for watching. And I'll keep the content coming for Trials of Fire sporadically, but you can also check out Twitch gets rid of recordings after 60 days. So I used to just accept that, but now that it's released, I'll be posting. If you see only part of a run and you're interested in the rest of the run, you can either skip around video to video, or eventually I'll get to splicing this whole run together, for example, and throwing it on the YouTube. But thanks for stopping by. Good luck with all your own runs, everybody. And I'll see you guys on the Discord and in-game. Talk to you later.